Okay, I guess I need to adjust the camera a little bit. Nope. Alright, so I think it's super unstable, but I think it's okay. Okay, I should also test out the stream itself. Okay. Do. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 testing. Okay, audio's good. Audio's really good. All right. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have guests planned on for right now. They don't seem to be online right now. But even if nobody's on, I'm still gonna play something. If you're just tuning in, this is One Life for Extra Life. This is One Life for Extra Life, and this is to raise money for Children's Hospital of Orange County, which has been treating children for 50 years now. They are celebrating their 50th anniversary this year, and they do an amazing job. In 2013, I did Extra Life, and we actually raised $500 for Children's Hospital of Pittsburgh, and that was amazing. So I decided to do it again this year, and I hope that we can do better than we did in 2013. We've already raised, holy crap, almost $300. That's amazing. It's really touched to know such kind and generous people. That's $300 is a lot of money, and for y'all to support me like this and give money to Children's Hospital of Orange County, that's amazing. I'm supposed to have 2 guests right now. I'm supposed to have my friend slash coworker Oliver and my girlfriend Leah, but they're not on right now. I should probably ping them. But in the meantime, I'm going to start playing something. Because this is a gaming marathon where I play video games for 24 hours. And it's going to be quite a doozy. So let's just go ahead then and start. I'm no longer. I'll be right back. And what should I start with? So my list of games includes. Guess I'll start with Don't Starve. That sounds like a good one to start with. Okay, it's loading up. All right, things seem to be working okay. Maybe I should turn it down just a little bit more. Okay. Stream is... I really wish I had a video producer. But right now I have to do it by myself. Cool. Alright. So apparently I can play Don't Starve using a controller. I've tried it on the PS3 and that worked. No, is it PS3 or PS4? I forget where I tried it. All right. Where is the game? Sure, I'll play with Giants character. I think, yeah, I'm gonna play with Willow. Willow is kind of my favorite, although I don't have the other ones unlocked on the PC. All right. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, sure.
Say, pal, you don't look so good. You'd better find something to eat before the night comes.
For those who don't know, Don't Starve is a game where you're trying not to starve. you're also trying not to die because there are monsters in this world. It is like, yeah, that's right. I need an axe, and I've never seen this tree before. Cool. Sorry, it's been a while since I played this game, and I've never seen those trees before. But don't starve. It's a gorgeous game. I think, like, I really like the art style of it. Then again, I guess it would really depend on how you feel about some of like Tim Burton's early work. I don't actually know whether the art style is directly inspired by Tim Burton's early work, but it would appear that way. And this is where I wish I would have stayed an art major, as opposed to, you know, like, so I started out college as an art major, and specifically like visual arts and illustration. And about semester in, I became a double major in art and then mathematics, because I was a big fan of like pure mathematics, like abstract algebra, topology, and then after one more semester, I think I dropped art entirely and started focusing on mathematics. After after like a semester of pure math, I think that was the year that I was introduced to like probability theory and statistics. Like I've had some exposure to probability theory in high school, but I was terrible at it. Still am, actually. I have a degree in probability in mathematics, and specifically probability theory. I'm still terrible at it. But which is more of a reflection of me as opposed to the quality of education that I received. Crud. I need to find me some flint. That's what I need to find. I need to find me some flint, because without flint, I can't make... Is it flint? I think it's flint. I don't think it's rocks. I don't think you make the axe with the rocks. Oh yes, there we go. Yes. Cool. Alright, we're in business now. This is good because the day is almost, well, the really light part of the day is almost over, and I would have started to get really worried if the sun started coming down and I didn't have any firewood to make a camp with. Where was I? Oh yeah, so introduced to probability theory and statistics, and then actually decided to just keep on doing that. Just like the really abstract stuff wasn't for me. Like, I still appreciate it from like an academic perspective, but I don't get as excited about it as I do about statistics, and in some ways probability theory. Like, you know, even though statistics is, you know, a very like applied branch of mathematics, it's not even like a branch of mathematics. It's like statistics is actually a whole thing in itself. Even though a lot of times it's part of like the mathematics department in universities. Like, it's actually pretty rare for there to be a separate statistics department in college. It's usually part of mathematics or applied mathematics, because like sometimes what you will see is you will see a separate department for like applied maths and pure maths, and then statistics will be part of the applied maths. But yeah, so okay, I think I have enough food. I'm not hungry yet. This game is actually kind of reflective of my own personal state right now, because I just had breakfast, I'm not hungry, but I can see myself getting there at some point. I'll have to be, right? That's the thing about... Okay, there we go. Let me just plant some trees. Because if I recall correctly, then in this game, if you cut down too many trees, then but without planting some, then the forest, the spirit of the forest will okay, hold on. I gotta answer a text really quick. I just want to confirm what I need to bring today. Sorry about this. Texting with my friend Ethan, who's coming around 11, I think, and he's going to be here for the entire time. So really thankful for that. Let me just check to see if anyone is on Skype right now. Oh yeah, cool. Hi.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I was checking out and I realized the time and I was like, oh shit, I want to be home at 11:30.
Okay, you are live on the internet, just so you know.
I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. You can swear.
Okay, thank you. How's it going?
Good. Do you want to have the video on, or?
Yeah, how do I see what you're doing?
I mean, do you want like a video of yourself there on the screen, or or do you want without?
It doesn't matter. I made it without.
Okay. Do you want to turn the video off then?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. Okay, let me just make sure that you're coming in fine. Let me just check the audio. Oh gosh, you're not coming in at all. Darn, how do I...
So it's Oliver on yet?
Uh-uh. Hate Skype. Why is this Skype not want to be on? Wait, I saw something like there's a audio render. Okay, speakers. XSplit stream audio render. Okay, Leah, do you want to say something?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Can't hear you right now. Crap. Say something again.
Hi.
Hi. Oh. Okay. So you were coming into the stream, but I couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, how do I... And there's no way to output to two things at the same time. Wait, audio preview. All right, let's try this.
Okay.
If you want, you can go to twitch.tv/Berloga.
Which I'm on.
Okay. Can you say a sentence?
So there's a lot of echoing, and I'm hearing it in real time, and I'm hearing it on the stream.
Oh, you should definitely mute the stream.
Okay. Okay, I've muted the stream.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can you hear me though?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Wait, can you hear me still?
Okay, so
Okay.
let's try this. Yeah, because like, so I can have Skype output the audio directly into the thing that I'm using to stream the game, but then I can't hear you, and that's a problem.
Oh, like you can't hear me at all?
Right. Like so you would be on the stream and you would come in just fine, but wait. Oh, this is bad.
Is that?
That was that was me turning audio preview on because I'm a dum-dum. Should not have done that. Okay. So let's just try this.
Okay. I like your shirt, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you for getting it to me. I really it's a good shirt. This is my first time wearing it. All right. Continue.
So then what time is Ethan getting there?
Ethan, he's getting here around in an hour and a half or so.
Okay.
Yeah. And then he's also going to be playing some stuff. I need to make another axe. Yeah, so he's gonna be playing some stuff too. He's bringing his computer and he's gonna hook up to one of the monitors that I have here. Okay, I need to eat. So right now what I'm doing is I'm cooking some carrots as opposed to eating them raw. Okay, I think if you cook them first, you have you get like more out of them, by eating them.
I like his hat. Or her hat.
Yeah, she has a cute Christmas hat that I found. So you can actually like make hats in this game, but I found it and it's cute. I think it's actually this particular hat. Like, so if I survive long enough, winter's gonna come, and so this hat would keep me warm.
Ooh.
So maybe I actually shouldn't wear it just yet. Because like,
That's a good idea.
yeah, because as you wear things, they start to like degrade, and so at some point you outwear something, and you just like it just gets destroyed.
Aww. That would be a bummer.
That would be. Yeah, so this is my first game of the gaming marathon, and so far it's nice. Like, it's a good. I feel like it's a good one to start with, mostly because it's it has such a mellow start. Like Don't Starve can get pretty intense, but it starts out pretty mellow, which is good for the stream, or good for this gaming marathon. This gaming marathon, which is meant to raise money for Children's Hospital of Orange County. Please go to the link at the top, so extra-life.org/participant/Berloga to donate money. All donations are tax deductible, and all proceeds go directly to Children's Hospital of Orange County, which has been treating children for 50 years now. This year they are celebrating their 50th anniversary of doing good things for the community and treating children regardless of their family's ability to pay. They do an amazing work, and I really hope that we can... we've already raised $289. That's almost $300. That's amazing. I do want to give a couple of shout outs right now to the several people who've donated pretty recently. So first, there's you. Thank you for donating yesterday. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Thank you to IT. She donated as well, and I really appreciate that. Her support means a lot. And thank you to Brandon. Brandon, who is a... Let me look at his profile, because he follows me on Twitter. So post-harvest physiology, computer vision. So he studies computer vision and data visualization. Very cool. Thanks, Brandon. So, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Feel good. I woke up 3 hours ago.
Wow.
So waking up 3 hours before a 24-hour thing, like, my body has a habit of sabotaging me.
Oh, that'll be okay. You got this.
Okay, and the sun is coming down. I'm sorry that like in the early stages of this game, it's kind of boring to watch. Mostly because it's just like me trying to get my survival on. But right now, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't like die in the night. At some point, I will be attacked by wolves at night.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
That's not gonna be great.
No.
Do. So are you excited for work tonight?
Yeah. I mean, as excited as I could get, I guess. But
That's fair.
it's not a bad shift. It's maybe 4 hours. It's 4 hours and 15 minutes. So it's really not bad. Tomorrow's the long day.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 12 to 7.
Ooh.
Yeah, so this Sunday and next Saturday are gonna be the longest shifts. Next Saturday I have a 1:45 to 9:45.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be a really long day.
You have really weird shifts. Like,
I know.
it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me to have like a 4 hour and 15-minute shift.
Yeah, because it's a 5:30 to 9:45 tonight. So that's basically what it is. It's 4 hours 15 minutes. So, because like we'll close at 9:30, but then we have to recover everything, make sure it's put away, and then we're out by 9:45. But it is weird. It is weird.
Like, why not have a 5-hour shift?
That would be so nice. I would love it.
Right?
I would love it.
What can I build?
So did you have breakfast yet?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, breakfast was good.
So and then how do you do lunch? Like, are you allowed to leave for lunch?
Yeah, so when Ethan gets here, and I think he's bringing Monica with him, I think at some point I'll ask him or them to go out and like maybe like get us like some In-N-Out for lunch, and then maybe we'll like order pizza for dinner. Yeah, it's gonna be garbage food, but not garbage food. No, it's gonna be great. Like, if Ethan didn't live like so far away, then I totally would have asked him to like bring the that amazing pizza.
Oh yeah.
It was so good. It was like the crust was so thin. If/when you come down here again, definitely gonna take you there. You still have to have that ice cream.
I know, you've been telling me all about it. It needs to happen.
Yeah. I sometimes, I will just like wake up in the middle of the night and I'll just think about that ice cream. Like especially the brown butter sage.
Oh, that'd be so good. So good. Oh, my mom was calling me, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want it? Okay. Maybe I should turn on silent mode. Do. Okay. Alright, let's see if there have been any more donations. Nope. No donations. Oh, I should say that see, this is okay. One of the reasons I need a video producer is because I have this text document where I write in, what game I'm playing, who I'm chatting with, and it's like playing a game and then trying to keep certain things straight, and then while also like making sure that the guests are coming, and then like doing the video producer stuff of making sure that the text is good and making sure that the other stuff is good. Like it's kind of a mental overload right now. I'm not gonna lie, but totally worth it for the kids, which is what this fundraising stream is all about. Yeah. So I have this document where like, so I, write in what game I'm playing and then who I'm talking with, and XSplit pulls from that document and actually displays it at the bottom of the screen. So like, I need to remember to keep that updated, because in 2013 when I first did Extra Life, I had kind of I basically had the same system, and I was just terrible, absolutely terrible at keeping that thing updated. So as I have more guests on, it's gonna start to become more important to make sure that thing is updated, so that people know. So if you've tuned in into the stream, that you know who's talking, so that you can follow them on Twitter and or follow them on the Instagrams. Hi, sweetie.
Hey. Sorry about that.
That's cool.
Okay, so yeah, she called me and then I get downstairs and then she's driving somewhere, so I don't know what's going on. But I started cooking lunch though, so I'm gonna be gone for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'll do that. But yeah, I got worried because I got Christmas presents and I left all the bags in the car, so she wouldn't see them. So I thought, oh no. But yeah, so I'll be gone for about 5 minutes.
Sure. And then, like, when you leave, do you want to mute your mic and then unmute it when you come back?
Yeah, it's the blue button, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Why is it like echo and stuff when I'm gone?
No, not echo, but like, for example, like when you put the mic back on, like when you put the earphones back on, and then also like in case there are like extra sounds.
Okay. I should do that.
Okay, and actually, Alan's gonna be joining us right now too. Oh, I should.
Alan?
I'm pretty sure you've played like Quiplash with Alan.
That was Alan, the librarian guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember him. He's funny.
Hello.
Hi, Alan.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Leah was just remarking how funny you were because.
Yeah, that's me, the librarian guy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How y'all doing? 42 minutes and 34 seconds in.
I'm playing Don't Starve and I'm doing really well. I am not starving in the game and I'm not starving in real life.
Woo.
So when you think about it, I'm doing really well.
Good.
Yay.
How are you? How goes the librarianship? Alan? We seem to have lost an Alan.
Oh no. Maybe he accidentally muted his mic. Speaking of which, I'm going to mute mine now, and then I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting lots of weird echo.
Oh,
you know what?
Do you have the stream open in a browser window, perhaps?
I do, yes.
Is it muted?
There we go. Let me mute it. Maybe that helps.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
I had to do that too, Alan. It was the weirdest thing until I did that.
I had this weird feeling that I was like living my own inception, but yeah, no, the mute did the trick.
Oh no, it's terrible. Yeah. So when I had to do like oh crap, okay, I need to make a campfire.
Take that campfire. Woo.
Chop that grass.
Ooh, don't forget to add Brian to the chatting with thing. I'll be right back. How do I mute my mic?
Yeah, so when I had to do like a sound check, so I was still streaming, and then I put on headphones, to like, and I had the stream open, because I wanted to make sure that the audio was coming in just fine.
Right.
And then I started hearing myself from like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah.
And then my brain just slowly started to melt.
Yeah. And it was crazy because then I'd hear like my conversation from 5 seconds ago, and then 10 seconds I'd hear that same conversation again, plus on top of the conversation that happened 10 seconds ago. Yeah, it was fun times.
Oh no, I made carrots. I cooked some carrots, and I didn't have room in my inventory for them, so they dropped on the ground, and then they caught on fire.
Because them carrots will spontaneously combust.
No, but they dropped right next to the campfire.
Oh, I see. It's been a long time since I've played Don't Starve. I've all but forgotten it.
Yeah, so like things next to the fire will catch on fire, which makes sense. Okay, I'm good.
So did you start with this game? Because I remember last year you were doing the one life thing, and so you were playing games till you died. Are you doing that again now, or
yes?
are you just playing? Okay.
I'm doing One Life for Extra Life again. A One Life for Extra Life is my spin on the Extra Life 24-hour gaming marathon, in which I only have one single life / chance in each game that I play. So I started with Don't Starve. Don't Starve like starts out really mellow. Which is kind of what I need right now. I need to start out with like a mellow game, and I know that I'm going to be playing this for a while. Mostly because it's if you play smart, it's not that hard to die in this game. I mean, sorry, it's not that like it. The smarter you play, the harder it is to die in this game.
Dude, you can chop that guy's trees down. That's his face.
I mean, it's a pig, you know.
I know I made this joke last year, but I'll do it again. Are you going to play Dark Souls for this?
I'm going to play Dark Souls for this. You're right. Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm going to play Dark Souls, all 10 seconds of it.
Might get past the tutorial.
Yeah. I mean, so last year I actually died on the tutorial, like, you know, the big butted boss.
Yes.
I was like, since then I've gotten just a tiny bit better at Dark Souls, so I have a better feeling about this next run. But
Nice.
you know, it's still so just easy to die.
Yeah. Well, I picked up the remaster for Dark Souls 2 that they did for the PS4 that had all the DLC content. And they changed everything. Like they added enemies, they reshuffled enemies, and the Tower of the Blue Flame area, it's the area that's like right next to the ocean. They added in all of these different knights and enemies and stuff, and I hit the wall. I used to be pretty good at that game, but that has such a slow kind of build up to the point where, like, you know, you have the good weapons, you have the right skills to take on these guys, and it's way too damn hard.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes. This is fantastic. I have come across Beefalo. This is good because now that I know where the Beefalo are, I now have a steady supply of dung.
Oh.
So I can actually start a farm now.
Oh.
This game is deep, man. Like, I mean, not like deep in a philosophical sense, but deep in a, like, there's just like so much to unearth. Like it wasn't until maybe a couple of months ago that I found out about, you know, being able to have a farm and then like just start your own like village basically, because you start to, like you domesticate the pigman, I think. Which I haven't done yet, mostly because I've always died prior to that stage. Like I've gotten maybe a couple, like I think the most I've ever had was like 6 farm things
Right.
going at once, but like there was never like a fence around them to keep the bad things out. And then something bad inevitably happens. But yeah, so like decided to start with Don't Starve as opposed to like Spelunky, which I feel really confident about my Spelunky game.
God, I played that for the first time not too long ago, and I can't even like imagine how people like Patrick Klepek can like play that game without just like losing their damn mind, because God, I figured, oh hey, I beat Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 2, and Bloodborne. I could handle this, and in a lot of ways that was far more frustrating and difficult than the From Software stuff.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I made a mistake of playing it on an airplane when we were going to Florida over the summer, and I was pretty angry for most of that flight. So.
No, yeah, Spelunky is definitely a game that grows on you.
Yeah.
It's basically there's going to be a point where you will discover something,
Mm-hmm.
and then it'll just like snap in your head, like a synapse will form in your brain, and you'll be like, oh God,
Yeah.
and then you just won't stop like playing it until you because like as you start to discover more and more things, and it's just like really fun to see situations emerge out of like the enemies interacting with them between themselves, and also like the objects in the game, because like one of the cool things about Spelunky is that you like sometimes you just don't have to do anything, and things will just kind of take care of themselves for you.
Right.
Because there is that level of interactivity, unlike in, say, like a Mario game, where things just kind of only interact with you as opposed to themselves. I don't know, I've actually never played a Mario game.
Really?
Yeah.
Not even like the modern ones?
Not even the modern ones. I've never played a Mario game. Never played a Zelda game either.
Well, and I can't say anything bad about Zelda, but I think you should start with Super Mario Brothers 2, because that's like the best Super Mario Brothers game. Don't let anybody tell you that Super Mario Brothers 3 or Super Mario Galaxy or any of that. Super Mario 2 is where it's at. The American Super Mario 2, not the Japanese like Lost Levels Super Mario. So start with that one first. But yeah, Zelda, I totally missed the whole Zelda thing. I mean, we were at Sega Genesis house, and I didn't know somebody who had a Nintendo, and I'd go over there, and that would be my exposure to Nintendo. But yeah, just never, even when they remastered all of those Zelda games, playing them again, just it never kind of clicked for me. Like I played a bit of Ocarina of Time for the first time on 3DS, and I got to where the story really picks up, and I thought, oh, hey, this is really interesting stuff. But since then, I haven't got back to it. It just doesn't do anything for me.
Mm-hmm.
Which is weird, because Beyond Good and Evil, which is handedly a Zelda clone from what I hear, is like one of my favorite games of all time. So go figure.
How are you with Darksiders?
That's with the death, right? Or
well, first it was War, and then it was Death.
or War. That's right. I get that mixed with Dark Stalkers sometimes. But no, I liked the first one. I really liked Darksiders. I never finished the second one, because that didn't click for me as well. I don't know what it was. I don't know. It just didn't click. Maybe because it was so stylistically different from the first one, because that first one you're playing on Earth after the apocalypse, and it has this weird sort of like urban fantasy thing going on.
Sure.
Whereas in Darksiders 2, it's like you're on like a completely different planet or something, right? At the start, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. After the ending of Darksiders, I was expecting, like, I think everybody was, the 4-player co-op Darksiders brawler with Death, War, um, Plague, and Famine. Those are the four horsemen, right?
Yes.
But yeah, because that ending was cool.
And then, I think, disease, not disease, but, what's the who's the fourth horseman of the apocalypse supposed to be? I forget.
So I feel as a librarian I should know this, but
Oh gosh,
I'm consulting reference sources, i.e. Google.
It's like it's like Plague or something like that.
Let's see.
Is that what it is?
I know my apocalypse pony better than the real four horsemen of the apocalypse, but
I just remember like reading Good Omens where one of the horsemen was replaced by is that Cat Coon?
Conquest, War, Famine, and Death.
Cat Coon. I just killed Cat Coon.
It's weird that they would have Conquest and War. Those two sound very close together.
They do.
But yeah, so in Good Omens, Plague was replaced by Pollution. To anyone watching the stream, if you haven't read Good Omens, do yourself a favor, read that amazing book.
Good Omens is pretty good.
It is. He got it for me for my birthday this year, and I started reading it right away, and I would literally laugh out loud as I was reading it.
Yeah.
It's so, it's brilliant. I recommend it to everybody. It's so good.
And the great thing is, if you're either a Neil Gaiman fan, a Terry Pratchett fan, or both, this book has everything for you.
Yeah.
Guys, are you seeing this Cat Coon? It is a mix between a raccoon and a cat.
Oh my gosh, it's cute.
Right?
And you killed it.
I mean, I killed one of them.
It's probably ferocious though. I mean,
A rabid cat coon.
That is so cute.
Her, I'd probably eat her.
That is so cute. Sorry, because like cats and raccoons are like two of the cutest things.
They are.
I'm.
And foxes.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's trying to get up a tree. Oh, poor little guy. Now he's gonna die. Poor little guy. Brings us so much joy, and yet, you know.
So hypothetical. Let's say in real life you had the option of having a mix between a raccoon and a cat, or a mix between a cat and a fox, or a mix between raccoon and a fox.
Ooh.
That's hard.
That is hard.
I would any of those variants is going to have the sort of cat attitude where they don't care if you live or die. So,
Right.
you know, with the fox, they'd be able to kind of hold your own. And foxes always seem like they could be pretty good protectors. But again, if you've got a cat in that mix, then it's gonna watch as you like fall down a hole or get attacked by a bear. It's not going to do anything. So I think all of those choices are ultimately dangerous.
Yeah. I feel like a cat coon, because dogs do this where they'll get into garbage and stuff. Raccoons do that, so I feel like a cat coon would get into the garbage a lot.
Yeah.
Instead of going to its food dish or something.
Which is always a nice thing because, I mean, with cats you never have the problem like dogs where they're always like tipping over their trash can and getting into it and spreading it all over the floor. Again, all those options are frightening prospects.
What am I missing? Oh, no. This is bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not good. I'm missing another piece of flint in order to make
It's getting dark.
What's it called? A pickaxe. Because I just found this boulder with some like gold in it.
You know, if I were coming to this genre for the first time, and like you told me that there are extensive tracks on what you need, like what combination of stuff you you would need to like you say, get a pickaxe, or in the case of Minecraft, all that redstone stuff. I would have laughed, but holy cow, one of the most popular books at our library are those little Minecraft guides.
No way.
That are like, I don't know, 50, 60 pages, like, hey, here's what you can do with redstone, or hey, here's what you can do with like basic engineering stuff. It's crazy. And it's really, and I think that's kind of what, I wouldn't say puts me off these kind of games, is more like kind of give me a sense of awe of, just like you said earlier, how deep they are. Like on the surface, I'm just watching you kind of run around, cut down trees, and just laying waste to this beautiful landscape. But like all of that stuff like serves a greater purpose to like something else, and it's crazy. It's crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say we have like 5 of those Minecraft Redstone books at the library, and they're always checked out.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
It's such a popular game. All the kids at school that I work with, they love it.
Yeah.
Even the kids in elementary school play with it, and they fight over it.
Mm-hmm.
They love it so much.
Yeah. But why am I blanking on his name? Good grief. The creator of it. We even have biographies about him in the children's section. It's really cool. It's really neat. Who would have thought?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's a neat game. My brother used to play it all the time, and I would watch him. And he just create all these really cool things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my niece and nephew are super into it, and maybe when they're older, I like to see how they take to this. I mean, because it's that same sort of thing. Although with Minecraft you do get like blocks to build with, but yeah, my niece gets so excited she'll print out like plans of like pixel art, so she can work on it into a game, and it's crazy. She absolutely loves it.
So cool. There was I was babysitting a friend's son a few weeks ago, and he made this giant gorilla statue, and it was the neatest thing.
Wow, and awesome, and what a fun, what a fun game to play, but also what a great creative tool, for them.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Can you get that bird? Can you kill the birds?
You can kill the bird. Well, first you have to catch the birds, because the birds will fly away. So you would have to build a trap for them. Mm-hmm. The trap requires certain things. So let's see here. Where's the trap? Bird trap. So I need to get some spider web first.
Oh, okay.
Spider web is kind of challenging to come by, mostly because you usually have to like kill the spiders before you can get the web. Spiders
I guess they're like 30 feet long and 200 feet tall.
No, they're not like Dark Souls spiders. Gosh, I really need some flint. Okay, so here's my long-term game plan. I need to get some flint. I need to get that gold. Once I have the gold, I will be able to build a science machine. Once I have some science machine, I can start to unlock some inventions. So the science machine is so I'll need rock, and then I'll need gold. Once I have the thing, then I'll be able to like prototype a spear. I'll be able to prototype a log suit and a bunch of other cool things. But until then, and then I think I can only start having a farm once I have a science machine, because I need to like prototype a farm space. Okay, I just came across evil flowers that you're gonna see in like 7 or 10 seconds. and there's like they're arranged in a ring, which is kind of creepy.
Well, because they're evil.
Well, yeah, and there's like this this thing right in the middle. It's a ring thing. I don't have any space in my inventory to be able to actually carry it around. That sucks. Okay, so this is what I've explored so far. This is not sustainable. I don't have any. I'm basically not carrying any food right now, and I have no like reliable means of getting food. And I don't really have space in my inventory for like capturing rabbits and whatnot. This is not sustainable living right now. I am doing very poorly, actually. Like, basically, I have maybe 2 or 3 more days until things start to get really, really bad.
Uh-oh.
Now, can you? Because I know one of the conceits here is that like the bad stuff comes out at night. Do you develop weapons or special like protective stuff to like ward them off, or is it just like build torches and stuff like that, or is there something more to it?
Yeah, I think. Oh gosh. Where am I going? What am I doing? No. I'm in like really scary swamp area right now. Where tentacles come out and they can hurt me.
Yeah, luckily there weren't any tentacles coming out of the swamp when we were riding over it. Remember that swamp we rode over?
Oh gosh, yeah.
That would have been horrifying, just to have a random giant tentacle come out of nowhere.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, it's getting dark. Okay, I'm just gonna follow this road and see where it leads me, and it leads me to someplace nice. It leads me to rocks. Okay, well at least I can start to have a campfire here. Yeah, sounds good.
Away from the tentacles.
Yeah. I mean, okay, what time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Okay, do I have anyone scheduled for 10 o'clock? Well, I have you scheduled for 10 o'clock. Hi, Alan.
Hey.
If you're...
I came early. I've thrown everything into disarray. The reason you don't have flint is because I got here early.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame you. That's always good. Always be blaming.
Yeah, always blame.
ABB. Don't forget your ABBs. Always be blaming. Always be... No, it's actually ABBM. Don't forget your ABBMs. Always be blaming millennials.
That's good.
Yeah. I can make that joke because as a millennial.
Yeah, right?
Oh, don't worry. I can make this joke because I have millennial friends. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to cook some berries. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna drop some hats first. Okay, oh my gosh, I am starting to starve in the game. Alan.
Yes.
So you live kind of close to that In-N-Out.
The one on Harbor?
Yeah.
Oh God, I gotta tell you, like 2 days ago, I don't know if they had someone like fanning the store or whatever, but my wife and I are laying. It's like 11 o'clock at night, and my wife and I were lying in bed, and then we just had this sort of. I can smell the In-N-Out, and I swear it was like they were right across the street. And it took all effort to not just like get out there and go get it. It was crazy. That's never since we moved, because we used to be like even closer to it before, but since we moved, we never had like the big In-N-Out cloud pass over our house. It was glorious.
The big In-N-Out cloud. That's an interesting way to put it. I like it.
Oh man, the whole house smelled like In-N-Out. It was fantastic.
There should be an In-N-Out scented candle.
That's brilliant.
Because then you could smell In-N-Out anytime you want.
No, but then you can't have it. And that's actually
then you go out and get some. So
exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
So you get the In-N-Out scented candle, and it's like, oh man, it smells really good. I wish I'd had In-N-Out. I'm gonna go and get In-N-Out. So
no, but then if you like live not in California, then you're just kind of out of luck.
Well, then you load up your car like Mad Max style and make the pilgrimage to get some. I forget that that's mostly a California thing, huh?
Yeah. Leah, as somebody who lives 2,500 miles away from an In-N-Out, would you drive 2,500 miles for an In-N-Out burger?
I mean, I would drive. I wouldn't. I mean, I would drive that far to see you and then get In-N-Out with you.
So the correct answer is yes every time.
Guys, I really need that Flint. What is this?
Oh my gosh, you guys can't hear me eating right now, can you?
No.
Oh,
You're fine.
I should have asked this like 20 minutes ago, but...
Well, we could. We were just too embarrassed to say anything, so, you know.
Okay, I guess I'm just going to follow the road down and see where it leads me.
It's probably going to be one of those opportunities where you starve, and it's like if you had only gone like one step further, you would have been on Flint Island or something.
Yeah.
Worst kind of tree.
The worst kind of island is Flint Island. It's just all Flint. I can think of kind of a worse island. What if it's an island where it's just populated entirely by like clones of Rupert Grint? Like, what's the guy who played Ron Weasley?
Rupert Grint?
Yeah, if it's just him, it's just...
Wow, okay. I'd like to hear the reasoning behind that.
Okay, so have you seen the Harry Potter movies?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, so do you remember how, like, annoying and just how terrible Ron Weasley was in those? Oh no, I had a thing.
See what happens when you talk smack against Ron Weasley?
Yeah, he's cool now. Like
Ron Weasley's my bro, so
he has an ice cream truck now. Did you know that after those movies he like went out and he like got an ice cream truck and now he started just like selling ice cream.
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds like a thing Ron would do.
Yeah, so after Hermione dumps him.
Wizard ice cream.
Yeah, that sounds like something Ron would do after Hermione dumps him because she realizes that she's way too good for him.
Yeah, she takes everything, and he still has his broken wand. It's like, well, hell, sell this damn muggle.
He looks at the broken wand and he's like, "This is a great metaphor for my life and how it turned out."
That's where it all went wrong.
That's not where it all went wrong. It all went wrong when trying to think of like a moment in. Ooh, maybe I can show y'all a Koalefant.
Oh, see, that's an animal I can get behind.
Yeah. Okay.
A dangerous hybrid I can get behind.
Wait, you can't get behind like a catcoon?
Yeah, just because I'm looking at my cat now and she's kind of giving me this look. It's like, what the hell are you doing? So I don't know what the...
I mean, you just look back at your cat and you're like, you lick your own butt
Yeah, right.
to clean it.
Right.
I wipe mine with
and
toilet
make
paper.
Watch. So deal with it. No. These animal hybrid names remind me of, what was that? Used to watch it all the time on Disney Channel. It was the it was a cartoon where all of the characters were like animal. Like there was Bumble Lion. It was a cross between a bumblebee and a lion. And oh god, I'm gonna have to look that up now.
Dude, what are you talking about? You
It's on the Disney Channel?
Yeah, it was like back in the day, like early 90s.
Oh.
Let's see. I just put it Bumble Lion.
Also, this is going to be really weird because, so this place...
Lezzles. That's
Lezzles.
what it was.
So the person who actually owns this condo, they're selling it, and so right now there's an inspector inspecting the apartment for, like, you know, to see, like, what works, you know, like, what's broken, what needs to be fixed or whatever. And
So
at
you're saying he's gonna be your next guest?
Yeah. Basically.
Well, what the hell's going on in here? I'll just be quick, sir.
Well, he seems to be pretty thorough, so I don't know. He's going to be here for a while, probably.
Yeah.
Oh well, whatever.
Yeah. We'll find a way to work him into the stream.
Yeah, maybe don't invade people's lives like this.
Yeah. Right.
Wait, when did they tell you he'd be there?
A couple of days ago, and they're like, "Hey, you know, we have an inspector coming, you know, on Saturday." And it's like, "Okay, cool. Well, I'm not changing my plans so that you can have this apartment inspected that you're gonna sell and kick us out of."
So, please tell me you invested in one of like those weird, creepy horse masks that you can put on when he shows up.
No, I considered it for a while. I considered like this, so they have like the unicorn mask and whatnot.
My brother would totally have lent you his unicorn mask for that.
Man, I don't know where that unicorn mask has been.
He takes care of it.
That's true. He does. He loves that thing.
He does.
Alan, do you have any one of those masks?
I do not. I'd like to get one, but I don't. I mean, short of the president coming to the house and telling her that I need to buy one, I don't know if there's
Good,
any
how are
way
you?
I can justify buying one to my wife. I can just kind of hear it, and I was like, "Do you really need that?" It's like, "Well, yeah." It's not clearly. It's not a want. It's a need.
Right, and you can probably like it'd be a good prank.
Right.
Enrich your life.
Exactly.
It's a good conversation piece.
Yeah. Sorry. Which
That's okay.
Which
No,
one
you're
you want
good, man. I'll walk around you. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry about this. Wait, where's my? Oh, there it is.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you laughing at the fact that this character is eating rose petals and then saying that's kind of gross?
Yes, exactly. Yes, let's go with that. Yes.
Or did your wife show up wearing a horse mask?
Yes, let's go with that.
Okay.
Oh.
Alan, have you heard of the hit musical Hamilton?
Was that the one they had on TV last year?
No. So this is a pretty new musical that's come to Broadway. It's called Hamilton. It's a biographical musical based on Alexander Hamilton,
Okay.
and it's a hip hop musical. So as opposed to
Really?
like traditional Broadway tunes, this is rap and hip hop, and it is fantastic.
Okay. Okay. I could get into that. Wow. Did they just did it just open or?
I think so, or maybe I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they started this year. Not sure how recent because sometimes like things just like take some time to catch on, and so maybe it was like a couple of months ago, and it was just now like it's starting to get like a lot of traction. But
Right.
it's quite genius.
Wow. Hey. Okay. Well, I wonder if it's on.
You can listen to the soundtrack on YouTube, which is what I've been doing for the past couple of days, and then finally today I was just like, you know what, I'm getting this. So I got the album mostly because I want to be able to just listen to it anytime. Oh no, I need to get out. No, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really no. This is super bad.
What happened?
Oh no. No.
What's happening? What is that thing? Is that a wolf?
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, please stop playing the music. Mostly because I don't want this like.
Right. Right.
Yeah, Twitch will like detect that.
Right.
Oh my gosh, this is terrible. This is so terrible.
Huh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. What are those things?
Oh no.
Oh.
You know what? Whatever.
Where are your Catcoons now? Revenge for the Fallen Brothers.
That needs to be a distraction.
Okay, where's my?
That guy really wants.
Okay, I'm gonna be super careful right now. Oh my gosh. Did you see how many there were?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness. Okay, where am I? This is bad. Guys, this is so bad. Oh no, I'm actually about to starve. I am actually straight up about to starve.
Oh, those tumbleweeds have nowhere to go. How sad.
I think we're looking at possibly the end of this first game that I'm playing. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you guys are on a 10-second delay. So you're about to see how everything is just going to hell right now for me.
Oh no.
It's bad. It's quite bad.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
It's.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no.
Jeez. Oh no.
That's awful.
Night is coming, and you're surrounded by these guys. Oh, this is so bad. Oh man.
I hate what's going on.
This is great.
I do like how
funny
they
because it's
all
not
their
me.
faces.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, except I don't actually have any food. Except for the part where I'm actually about to do the thing that you're like the title of the game says not to do.
Don't start. That's rule number 1. Come on.
Alright. You guys are about to that's it. Like I can't like go too far. I haven't been able to find any food. And this is it. What can I do? I have nothing in my inventory I can eat.
Oh, and the sea's caught on fire.
Okay, there's some grass area here. Maybe I can find like a carrot or something. I just found a carrot. Okay.
Yay.
Okay, Okay, let's eat the carrot. Okay. And there's another carrot. And there's flint. I found flint. But it doesn't matter anymore. I just found flint. And I'm...
Oh, there's a giant spider.
Oh, no.
Guys, I'm slowly eating some stuff. And I just found some flint, but I don't have any more flint. I mean, okay, now I need another piece of flint. This is bad. Okay, some berries. Also, I'm pretty sure the inspector didn't turn the water off all the way, which is great because we live in California and it's a super drought. So I'm really glad that he just totally didn't turn the water all the way off. Yay. You know what? Burn fuel. Set this whole forest on fire. Okay. Pause. I'll be right back.
Can you go into those little houses, or are those like the pig guy houses?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Those are like mostly for the pigs. I don't think you can actually.
Because he's walking past him. It's like, can't you go in there? Or...
You know, maybe.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm looking too easy.
Maybe. I think if I tried to get into one of those houses, like the pigs there would kick me out. So maybe if. Okay, and there are spiders. Alright. Day's gonna come right now, so okay, day 9. What was it? I think it was day 6 when I was like, hey guys, you know, maybe there's like 2 or 3 days. And then I'm gonna die. So it's gonna be day 9 right now. So this is actually kind of going along with my predictions.
Maybe we'll get to day 10. Ooh. How long can people donate for?
People can donate until like December even.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. People can donate until December. Let me check to see whether we've received any donations. Nope, have not received any donations. So we're still at almost $300. Whew. If you're just tuning in, it's 11:30. Hi, if you're just tuning in, I'm joined. Oh crap! See, okay, this is why I need a video producer, because I need to update to say Leah and Alan.
I said that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, when?
I can't remember. I did say it though.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay. You were too busy not starving, so.
Too busy running away from things.
You had other priorities.
I did.
I thought you were just waiting, and so yeah.
But yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is Don't Starve. This is One Life for Extra Life, where we're fundraising some moolah for Children's Hospital of Orange County, which has been what the fuck?
What?
There was just like some light on the edge of this. What the? Oh. Anyway, so yeah, if you go to the URL that's at the top of the screen, extralife.org/participant/Berloga, you'll be able to donate money to my fundraising page. All donations are tax deductible, and all proceeds go directly to Children's Hospital of Orange County, which has been providing healthcare for local children for 50 years. This year they're celebrating their 50th anniversary of doing amazing work for the local children and their families. If you have some money to spare, please consider donating to this great cause. I am playing video games for the next... How long has it been? Well, it's been like an hour and a half now. So I've been playing for the next 22 and a half hours. I'm currently joined by Leah and Alan. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for talking with me and making sure that this stream is entertaining to watch, because I gotta tell you, when I'm doing it alone, when I'm doing it solo, what the? Dude, there are goats.
There's goats?
Sorry, I like how I was on this this thought stream, and then all of a sudden there's just these cute goats, and I'm like that dog from Up, where it's like squirrel. Okay.
I like goats. But are they good goats, though? That's the question.
Well, I don't know. Are they gonna kill me? Or before?
Are
Okay.
they like demon goats from the goat game?
Okay, so I just killed a goat because I'm terrible.
He had it coming. He
Uh,
knows what he did.
Those dwarves look really gnarly and painful.
Okay, so I'm gonna make another axe, and then I'm gonna kill another goat. I'm gonna kill as many goats as I have to.
So I missed it. Did you starve or? what
No,
happened?
no, I'm still playing.
All right.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. That was a bad decision. That was a really bad decision. That was a really bad decision. Right now I started attacking the goat, and then like I noticed that I'm about to die. So I stopped attacking the goat and started running away from the goat instead.
Doesn't seem like that's the best strategy.
No, it
But
really
it's-
isn't.
You're playing the long game, so it's okay. It'll work out.
I mean, I'm playing. I don't know what game I'm playing anymore, because things have started to go bad. Things have started to go really bad. Okay.
See,
No.
this is exciting because clearly I'm on a delay, but this is great because I know something like shocking or exciting is going to happen.
Oh my god. Dude. Dude, I found a farm that was already made. Oh no. Oh, this is good.
It's actually more fun to like listen to this without like seeing what's going on the screen because it's just more fun to listen to your reactions.
I am staying here. I think I found where I'm gonna stay. Okay, so now that I have this farm, okay, so now I just need to go and get some beefalo poop in order to No, I can just bury seeds. It's fine. Let's see here. Do I have a shovel? No, I need a shovel. Wait, is that a shovel or is that a... Yeah, sweet. Okay, what do I need? Crap. Okay. Okay. Get some more seeds over here. Plant some more seeds. And then I have one more farm slot open, so if I can just find another couple of seeds, then I can plant those. And then have some vegetables in a couple of days. Oh my god, there are so many bee hives around. Alright, what am I... Okay, I'm looking for some seeds. Can't find any seeds. Okay.
I need food.
I mean, I got a couple.
Wizard needs food.
I got a couple carrots. So that's a good start. Oh, hell yeah, seeds right here.
Okay, so I feel like it's been long enough that I could probably spoil it, but so and your character saying I need food reminded me of it. But one of the greatest levels in the new Lego Dimensions, the Telltale's or not Telltale Traveler's Tales, Toys to Life experiment is they have like midway through the game, like something happens to the portal, and you get like sent to a place that one of the characters calls Weird, and it's basically like a midway arcade based level. So the first stage is you're in Defender, and everything kind of has this sort of like retro-y, aesthetic to it. So like the little people in the level talk with like the really badly sampled 8-bit kind of gibberish. But after that is a full-blown top-down Lego reproduction of Gauntlet.
Ooh.
Like with the same, voiceover work, sound effects, and everything. And so you've got all these like little Lego ghosts and goblins and stuff, and all the while, like Wildstyle and Batman and Gandalf are like, what the hell's up with this place? It's fantastic. Oh my god.
Oh, that's great.
And I guess one of the level packs that'll be coming out next year is there's gonna be more Midway stuff, and I think they're doing like a Lego Spy Hunter, so that should be fantastic too.
I never got into Spy Hunter.
I didn't either. It was just fun to make the car go and then crash 2 seconds later. I always enjoyed that.
Leah, you started saying something?
What is Spy Hunter?
It's a classic arcade game where it's kind of like it's presented from like the top down perspective, and you're playing as this spy car that has machine guns, and it's like a Bond car. And basically, you're kind of just following along this track, this track, where like other enemies are trying to like knock you off the side of the road or shoot you and stuff, and like it's one of those you're playing for points sort of thing, and you're stuffing quarters into the machine. And it was fun because the arcade cabinet, I believe there was a stand-up and a sit-down one, but both of them had like a little steering wheel, and there was like the little gear shift on the side that it was either go fast or go not so fast. Just a really rudimentary control system, but it was just fun because you're shooting cars, and then if you get far enough, your car turns into a boat, and the whole level turns into a water level. It's awesome.
That's so cool.
So I am eager to see a Lego version of that. I think that would be very fun.
That'd be so neat. Yeah, I've never heard of Spy Hunter before. That's cool.
Yeah. I remember years ago in a PlayStation 2 era, they kind of did a reboot of it that had The Rock on the cover. I never played it, so I don't think it was actually like a character. I think it was just one of those, hey, let's put The Rock on something. And kids love The Rock.
Kids do love The Rock.
Yeah. Can you dig it?
So you can't see these. You can't see this, but I've lured the monsters into the camp with the pigman.
Oh.
And I just let the pigman take care of the monsters.
Turf War.
Oh gosh. It's awesome. It's like a...
Go Smash.
I just thought of the Three Little Pigs.
Yeah. When the pigs say no more.
The pigs get revenge.
And then the pigs revolt. Pigs were like, "We are the 99%," and the wolf. And the wolf is it. That's what the Wolf of Wall Street is actually about. It's
This is one big allegory for the Three Little Pigs. Yes.
I mean, yeah.
That's awesome.
Although, like, mathematically speaking, the pigs are like, we are the 75% in that
right.
In that story. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm trying to like find this Koalefant. Okay. Where are the tracks pointing this way? No. What is that? Oh no. That is awful. Oh no. What have I... No, there's this... Oh no. Oh no. This is hubris. This is hubris at its best.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the wolf got bigger. Oh my god.
Oh,
Jeremiah said he's gonna send a donation, but it's gonna be in a couple days
Okay.
or something like that. Like whenever he gets his paycheck.
Cool. So, ladies and germs, if you're tuned into the stream and you see the number at the top right corner that's displaying the amount of donations that we've received, just imagine that, but bigger.
yeah. Give till it hurts, people.
Yes. Remember, this is to save kids' lives.
Yeah.
Because
you never know, the money that you donate could go to a kid who will make the next Don't Starve.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, people should just donate in general.
Oh yeah.
Without,
yeah,
like,
of course.
without thinking, oh, you know, this kid's gonna grow up to be like the
This
next.
kid better be worth my investment.
Yeah, this kid could be like the next president of the United States. You know, and just like what? No, what if you just? Hi. Hello.
So don't care if we flip the light on?
Oh yeah, sure. It's okay. Hi.
Special guests.
So are we still at $289 raised for Children's Hospital of Orange County?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I forgot to donate, so I will do that right now.
Yes, please do that.
A live donation, people. How exciting. Let's see. Oh. Here I'm thinking, I probably should dig up the email that had the link to where to donate, but no, how do I donate?
Well, Alan, that's a good question. You can donate by going to the link at the top, which is extralife.org/participant/Berloga. All donations are tax deductible, and all proceeds go directly to Children's Hospital of Orange County, which has been treating children for 50 years. They're celebrating their 50th anniversary right now of doing great work and helping children regardless of their family's ability to pay.
Make a donation. US dollars.
I mean, if you want to donate in Canadian dollars or Australian dollars, that's perfectly acceptable too.
Oh, I can do it in dollary dues?
I mean, we can make a donation in toonies and loonies if you care to.
And there are places that have better names for money than we do. Dollars.
Now that I'm finally an American citizen, I can start fantasizing about moving to Canada.
That's right. Yeah, now you can say that like righteously.
You're like, oh yeah, you know, if, you know,
Yeah, now you can complain like the rest of us.
yeah,
Congratulations.
yeah, you know, the $600 citizenship fee and then the ceremony. This is the end game for all of it. Is to be able to, you know, complain like the rest of you.
Yeah. Did they remember to give you your steak and rifle on your way out? That
My
is a gross oversight if they didn't, and I do apologize for them.
oh, steak like a meat, not
Meat
like
steak, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking like a vampire hunter.
No. You know, no. That's why you get the gun, because yeah, you don't need the steak. You just yeah. That's what the gun's for.
It's like, yeah, congratulations, you're now a U.S. citizen. Now, please be Van Helsing.
Yeah. Yeah. Please, for the love of God, please.
I mean, there are worse things to be than Van Helsing.
Yeah.
Van Helsing, vampire demon hunter. Sorry, people have a tendency to not turn off things apparently when they invade other people's homes.
I live here and I don't shut off stuff.
I mean, yeah, but that's
Because
acceptable.
as an American citizen, you have to waste electricity. So do your part.
Well, you just have to be wasteful in general, like whether it's wasting water, electricity,
Yeah.
food. You know, there's
Yeah.
nothing.
In fact, if you just want to go ahead and turn on your faucet right now and just leave it on for the duration, you know, that'd be great.
Yeah. Yeah. Where can I order a cheeseburger and then throw it directly into the trash can? Sorry, this is. I'm
actually a little too on the nose. I think.
I'm actually starting to get like actually pretty uncomfortable with how like anti-American this stream is becoming.
For that $600.
Oh gosh. Let's no, America is I'm not gonna say it's a great country. It is.
So how's that game going, huh?
America is a good country full of great people as well as not so great people, but the people that it does have that are great are like super great, and people like people who started Extra Life, and people who are currently participating in this annual fundraising event to raise money for their local children's hospital. So great people like that make this country great.
Yes.
Boom.
Well, saved.
Oh, I suspect that I have a destiny that I missed out on, and that destiny could have been like a radio host or whatever, and instead I chose to become a mathematician and just waste away.
You denied the world.
I did.
Make your donation.
Ooh, live donation. So hypothetically, I should be able to see this donation reflected. Which, by the way, Alan, thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. I also like you didn't have to make that donation because you are contributing by giving us your time, your precious time, and so
I was not cajoled. Nobody's pointing a gun at me. I did it of my own free will, and don't interpret my excessive blinking, which doesn't make sense because you can't see it. All is well. Everything is fine. Yes. No. Seriously. I wasn't. This wasn't one of those things where it's like, hey, by showing up, you need to donate. I literally wanted to donate when you originally sent the email, but again, I just forgot. I'm a terrible person, but I've redeemed myself because I donated. So this life could be yours, people. Redemption is very close if you want to donate. Just saying. I mean, you'll be redeemed anyway. Again, don't crap. I'm messing this up, aren't I? You don't have to give money. I'll just say that.
But you're encouraged to do so. You are very
encouraged. Yes.
Gosh.
I'm ruining this. Oh my gosh.
I mean, this was already ruined.
Oh.
Also, it's kind of ironic that just 5 minutes ago I was spitting this anti-America game while like wearing Captain America shirt.
Right. Yeah.
It looks really great on you, by the way.
Thank you. I think so too. Thank you again for getting me this shirt. It's like seriously, I love America. I love the opportunities that it has provided me with. I seriously don't think that I would have gotten to the same place that I am right now if I had stayed in Russia, where I honestly feel my opportunities would have been limited and not as great. So.
Well, congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Yeah, and welcome.
do. Okay. What am I?
Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic though. But good luck. I hope things keep going well.
Thanks. Are you gonna? Wait. Are you heading out, or are you?
Just for a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna grab the stuff out of my car.
Ah, gotcha.
And then I figure while I'm watching you, I can like start to piece together the Christmas gifts.
What am I getting?
A hug.
Yeah, a virtual hug.
All right.
Well,
okay, I'll take it.
Well, I can drop by.
Right. He knows where I live. It's okay.
Yeah. That's still so weird to me. It's just like, I remember when I first found out that like you and Joel are like local,
Yeah.
and it's just like having my mind blown. Be like, wait, what?
Right.
Because I think I originally joined Dark Station when I was still living here,
Mm-hmm.
and wait, did I? Yeah, totally, yeah. Because I remember one of the first Darkcast episodes that I did, I was describing my tale of how I got mugged by a dude with a gun.
Oh my god.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, and then there was then I was harassed by a guy who thought I was somebody else, and he kept he got my information online, and he kept calling me, and just talking about how like I need to like apologize for my behavior in the game, and like he confused me with this
Wow.
with somebody called Little Bear. And like apparently Little Bear had wronged him in a game called what's that one, like it's not Chivalry, it's the it's like a medieval simulator game.
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of.
All I could think of is the cartoon Little Bear doing bad things.
Oh, what's it called?
Okay, I'll be back for real this time.
Bye.
Bye. Well,
Bye, guys.
Or see you soon.
see you soon.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Oh, what's it called?
Because there's the Chivalry Medieval Warfare.
No, Chivalry Medieval Warfare. That's the full name.
Medieval Warfare is the subtitle. Let me go on Steam here and see what they have as the. Oh, War of the Roses.
No, it's the They had like a bunch of expansions. Some of it was like fire and something.
Wow, I like under the more like this for Chivalry. You get War of the Roses, War of the Vikings, Pirates, Vikings, and Knights, and then Black Ops 3.
I mean, those are. I can definitely see the A to B to C on that. Oh my goodness! Like it's like I think it's like Mountain Blade.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I totally had like somebody think that I was like Little Bear from Mountain Blade, and then like I don't even like if you look at my Steam library, like you can't even like I don't even own the game.
But that doesn't matter because obviously you did something to him that needed like restitution. So.
Oh yeah, totally. You know, definitely like needed like so like I was like hanging out with my friends and just like we're like playing board games and eating pizza, and all of a sudden like I get this call, you know, and he starts talking to me and just like, what the fuck, like who are you, like how'd you get my contact info? And then he like and then like I get an email saying like that like he ordered a bunch of pizza to my house with my contact info, and then like I called Pizza Hut and was like, hey, you know, this was like a prank that somebody pulled or whatever. It's just like
weird.
Yeah, and then like immediately after that, I was just like, all right, I am going to like do a complete lockdown, and like every single domain name that I have, I'm just gonna like make it a I'm just gonna hide my contact info. Also, I'm like seriously about to die. I have basically zero health, and
no.
And I have zero. I basically have zero health, and I basically have. I'm basically starving. This is actually it.
So I'd like to know what the person who harassed Little Bear did. Like, did he like not bow before their fight, or did he shoot him in the back with the arrow, or what? Like, it just raises further questions.
So I think what Little Bear did. So I was mistaken for Little Bear.
Right.
So I think what Little Bear did was just like pick on the guy, like just like always go for the guy, like, and just like bully him inside the game.
Mm-hmm.
And so naturally, the appropriate thing to do is to bully somebody in real life.
Of course.
Because they bullied you in the game.
Yeah, that's the natural progression.
Right? Yeah, like like, who can't see the A to B to C on that?
Right. Checks out.
Jesus. And people say, like, you know, like, yeah, game culture is, like, not unhealthy. And it's like, dude, let me tell you about, like, first of all, here, how about look at the past 9 months? If you want an example of how, like, terrible. Oh, but if you want an example of how good game culture can be,
Yes.
check out this event right now. Hundreds, if not thousands, of gamers like me are currently participating in this annual fundraising event to raise money for the local children's hospital. That's part of the Children's Miracle Network, and we are using games and gaming in order to raise money for a good cause, and that's beautiful and amazing. So,
and there's some serious cash going around. I've been just kind of poking around, seeing who's doing what across the industry, and just like some serious money being collected. It's awesome, and I'd hope, I'd like to do this myself. As my computer's getting old and it can't stream very well, but I'm hoping next year maybe I'll be able to throw my hat into all of this awesomeness.
Well, you have a PS4 now.
I do. The only thing I don't like about the PS4 is that, at least with streaming is concerned, is like, maybe I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong, but let's say I want to switch out something else to play, it cuts the stream, and then you have, once you get into the game, you can start broadcasting again. It'd be nice if there was just like a sort of like a seamless transition between games. And plus, I only have Rebel Galaxy on my PC, and I would love to play that for just 24 hours straight.
Okay, is that a game you can play for 24 hours?
I don't know. Maybe there's enough. Let's see. How long have I been playing that? I bought it. Jonathan and I did, when we did the spoiler cast for Life is Strange. When we were done, we talked a good 15 to 20 minutes about Rebel Galaxy, and I feel like I've put in a lot of time with it, but if the map is any indication, there are different sectors you can visit. I'm still like on the first one, but let me see how long I've been playing that for. Oh, well, I've played 5 hours. Feels much longer than that. But yeah, it feels like there's plenty to do, at least in the first area.
Okay, well, there's a bunch of spiders now. But guess what I can do now? I can build a science machine and start prototyping stuff.
Hey, there's your flint.
Yeah, and gold. Wait, can I actually live in here? No, I can't. No, it's a pig house. All right.
Oh, you found another pig house?
Yeah, but I can't actually like live in it. But I was actually I did manage to find me some more flint, and then I made a pickaxe, and now I can destroy boulders and get like stuff.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I like your character that you're playing.
I like the hat.
Oh god, I'm so far away from the farm.
Aww.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to like camp.
Can you set up like like signs or markers and stuff like that that'll be put away, or are you just calling up the map whenever you need to?
You can put up signs.
Oh, and you can actually clearly see the farm. Oh. Something just happened. Oh god.
I think so. I'm using this widget for Extra Life, and I think so it saw that you had donated, and it just registered.
Oh yeah, there it is. Hey, it's me.
Yay!
Hooray for me.
Thank you again, Alan. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no!
Thank you for donating. Oh no!
Oh, you're about to see it. You're about to see it. There we go.
It's so dark. Oh, I can see again.
This is bad.
Oh! Oh, if that's what my $15 gets me, then man. Bravo.
That was really bad.
Bravo. That was magnificent. Think about it, everybody. With your donation,
You too can burn down a forest. Well,
that is the Alan Kessinger Memorial Char Ground.
oh my goodness. Oh, and I have some corn. Okay, let me pause it really quick because I think I'm supposed to have Paula on right now. Alan, you are welcome to stay.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Yeah, I can stay if nobody minds.
No, stay. It's fun.
Yay!
You know a lot about video games.
I do, because that's what I spend all my free time with.
Hello.
Hi, Paolo.
Hello.
I was just looking at you.
Hi. I highly recommend you mute the stream
Okay.
that you have open in the browser window because otherwise you're gonna hear your voice in about 10 seconds and it's gonna melt your brain.
I saw it. Okay, just heard that.
Yeah. I keep meaning to check out like what the phenomenon is. Oh, by the way, hi everybody. If you're tuning in, Paulo is joining me, known as Molly Industria, and I've actually been very curious to find out like where that I've always been meaning to ask you where that name came from.
Oh, the name? The name is just Italian for shop industry or shop factory.
Huh.
It's yeah, it's like soft as in software, soft as in soft conflict and soft activism. That was the idea.
Cool. Well, thank you for joining this stream. Right now, there's you and Alan and Leah.
Hi.
Hi.
And I'm playing Don't Starve. I am just barely making it. I am on day 13 of Don't Starve. Things have gone sour for me in the past couple of days.
We have a nice widget there. Like that is part of the Extra Life campaign.
No.
Donations and stuff.
Yeah. So some user made that and made it available. Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry. Hey. Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah, so yeah, you just knock on the door, they can open the door and then you can come in. Cool, Season. Okay, back to the game. So my friend Ethan is gonna be joining us any second now. But yeah, so hi. If you're just tuning in, this is One Life for Extra Life. Is a fundraising event in order to raise money for Children's Hospital of Orange County. Extra Life is an annual event where hundreds, if not thousands, of gamers play video games in order to raise money for their local children's hospital. That's part of the Children's Miracle Network. This fundraiser is specifically for Children's Hospital of Orange County. All donations are tax deductible and all proceeds go directly to CHOC. If you would like to donate, and I encourage you to donate, if you have some money to spare, you can go to extralife.org/participant/Berloga. The URL is at the top of the screen for your convenience. Unfortunately, you can't click that. I wish I could. I wish you could just click on things in the video.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But yeah, so Paulo, have you played much of Don't Starve?
Yes. I played it when I was, I think, judging it for the Independent Games Festival. I think it was very different at that point. Definitely there was not a selectable. I don't think there was a selectable female character. but maybe not. Yeah, I played a little bit.
Yeah, they have a bunch of different characters that, as you play the game, like every time you die, you have like this outside of the game progression where you unlock characters, and the characters have different unique characteristics and abilities. So Willow can start a fire.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are a couple of other ones, like there's a girl that can summon a ghost, and the ghost will just chill with you and kill monsters for you.
Are they keep adding stuff?
Yeah, so this has been a very interesting development where since the game came out, they just kept adding and adding more and more cool stuff to it. At some point, they had like this big expansion called Reign of Giants, where they added just a whole slew of content, and then after that, they started working on the multiplayer component, and they're calling it Don't Starve Together. So I'm actually making kind of I don't know if it's really an exception to. Hey, buddy. I don't know if. Oh my gosh, that is a huge.
This is a box for the case.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. So, hi. We're joined by Ethan.
Hello. Hi.
Right now on Skype we have Leah, Alan, and Paulo.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I know all these people. I've met all of them.
No, you haven't met Paulo. Well, yeah.
I did meet
Yes,
Paul.
yes,
We played,
you have.
the what's it called game together
Yes.
when we went and got tea.
Yeah. In Pittsburgh we played Sherlock Holmes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game that had the very arbitrary.
You're all mad at it, yeah. And I've heard people after months after complaining about that mission specifically.
Oh really?
Yeah. Other people were really upset.
Like this mission makes no sense. Like how am I supposed to get this?
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, so yeah, the monitor's over there. If you need let me know. So you need an HDMI cable. DVI cable.
Yeah.
So you can unhook that one from the monitor over there.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll get everything set up over here. Monica's baking. I'm gonna pick her up later, probably.
How's her vision?
She said she's doing well already.
Like, didn't she say that she would be unable to? So our friend Monica.
She's my girlfriend too.
she she got LASIK, and
on Thursday.
Oh.
So she's just, I think, a little sensitive to bright lights, but she can pretty much do anything that would be happening today. I don't think she can submerge her head 100% water, but I don't think that's going to be on the menu tonight. So
yeah.
Hey, you never know. It's the day just started, so.
Yeah, One Life for Extra Life now features waterboarding. Okay, so Paulo, how are you doing? What's new? What's new with you?
I don't know. Am I supposed to chat about just small talk? I'm just tweeting about me being here and not really knowing what the deal is. So yeah, what is pretend that I'm an alien, but even more alien than you. You are almost naturalized at this point, pretty much. What is a gaming marathon? Why?
This is a game marathon in order to raise money for charity.
Yeah.
This is for people who don't want to walk or run an actual marathon. And
or
instead,
unable to.
or maybe are unable to. That's a good point. And instead, they want to raise money by playing video games.
Hold on a second. Why do people even run for
Right?
the relationship?
Oh, I thought you were gonna go somewhere else with that. I thought you were gonna be like, why do people even play video games?
Well, we can get there. Yeah, a couple of questions, but yeah,
No,
why
it's just
is the
running for
relationship between
fun.
running on the streets or on games and raising funds?
So I think with running, a lot of times what ends up happening is you end up getting sponsors. Like people will sponsor your marathon run, and so like if you like, so people will say, okay, we're gonna donate some money. Oh, this is bad.
Oh, use a star.
Oh,
I brought a beer.
excellent. I also have some beers. But yeah,
In
so.
the fridge.
So what ends up happening, I think, and please someone correct me if I'm wrong, but if you like, let's say run a marathon for charity, or do like a walk, then you can ask people to sponsor you, and they will say, okay, well, we're gonna give money to charity in your name if you run this marathon, and so you run the marathon in order to have those people keep their promise and and donate.
So the running is like some kind of visibility, like I'm just carrying around your logo and you're donating for a good cause.
Not necessarily, because you can have like friends and family sponsor you. But usually, yeah, usually like if it's a marathon, then they really like it's usually like a marathon for a specific cause, like cancer or whatnot, and so they will have like the marathon itself is to raise awareness for the issue, so that people can start donating money, or like asking their Congress people to support programs for researching the disease or whatnot. And
It's kind of like the ice bucket challenge.
it's a
I'm joking.
it's not so dissimilar to the ice bucket challenge, and so Extra Life as a thing, it's like, well, okay, so this is an annual event where it's this huge thing where people play video games in order to raise money.
Because I remember, I guess one of the early ones was the Desert Bus Marathon, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was almost like a conceptual, fictional performance in which people were playing this like really bizarre, obscure game, and it lasted forever. And that was in itself a kind of fun thing to talk about. Look at crazy people that are gonna actually play this game that was never really meant to be won. So like that somehow made some sense. I'm just wondering, like, what is the deal with the more like distributed? Oh, everybody can just play some games and kind of like doing what that maybe they would do every weekend, more or less, maybe a little bit more intense than that. But I'm just curious because I really don't know about this scene. Also, what are you playing now?
So that's I'll leave that up to you. I'm just gonna display a list of possible games that I could play, and maybe y'all can let me know what you would like to see.
Real Lives 2010. Real Lives 2010.
Real
No, not yet. Not yet.
Let's play Real Lives.
Okay.
I love that game. It's so fun.
All right. We're going to play Real Life.
Has there ever been a Twitch Plays Real Lives? Because I feel like that would work pretty well.
Wait, what?
Twitch Plays Real Lives.
Twitch Plays Real Lives.
Is it does you need to click with a mouse, or can you do it with? Can you just do it with like?
You need to
keyboard?
click with a mouse.
Oh, okay. That would be.
You need to. There are no shortcuts.
No.
Because I do have a framework, a Java framework to do things like Twitch Play something. If you need, I can try to adapt it for whatever you're playing, as long as it's fairly slow paced and keyboard based mostly.
Yeah, it's really slow paced.
It's not keyboard based, right? You have to click on every.
You know what?
Action.
After Twitch installs Linux, anything is possible.
Did they really do that?
Yeah.
Did they succeed?
No.
I mean, how far did they ever get in Twitch Plays Dark Souls?
They beat the game.
They really?
Yeah.
What?
Completely?
They beat the game, but they had to do modifications.
Oh.
So they paused the so like they made a hack that paused the game every like 10 seconds, and then people would submit commands, and then it would just take the most popular command and then run that. So it was Dark Souls but played at like 10-second increments. Because without it, people were just like not even like being able to move.
I tried to make a game specifically for Twitch, but it was a mess because the delay is really a problem. Like the 10-second lag.
Live. Is that what the?
Yeah, it was Live.
That's the.
Guess right now it's.
Consider that I'm not seeing it yet.
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah. Weird time war here.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God! Infinite.
Okay, you were born today, a boy in the city of Khulna in Bangladesh. Your parents have named you Ahmad Salim Altaf.
Nice.
Okay, so I can actually even change the change the screen that the region that it's capturing.
So can you decide how does the game work? I think I played it like long time ago. Do you get to choose or is there like a random assignation?
Yeah, so it just randomly assigns you a country and a city within that country. Everything you start out with is random. You don't get to choose anything. It's after you've been born, then you get to choose things, and even then, things will happen to you. Like you will get sick. You will, you might get sexually assaulted, and it uses like actual statistics. Okay, I need to.
I'm still not seeing the live stream though.
Yeah, I'm trying to work that out. Screen capture. Oh gosh, it just keeps. Yeah, sorry.
I'm going to do some independent research on. Yeah. Whoa.
Is that your DJ button?
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. How come I don't have one of those?
I don't know.
Let's take a little jaunt over to Amazon.
Come on. Yeah, because Real Lives 2010 is a tough one to capture, but.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I see. The text is very small.
Yeah, I would like to.
I remember last year we were able to do it though. How did you do it last time?
Last time I was able to.
You shared it with Skype,
Yeah, I shared it through Skype.
and then you.
Dude, just stream like this the whole day. That's pretty cool. It's like if I get my face real close to the screen, it's like.
Okay, I'm gonna destroy this. Okay, so it's about. Okay, it's about the size of this.
Are you on Mac?
What do you say?
Are you on Mac or PC?
I'm running this on a PC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On Mac you can zoom within the screen, right? Accessibility.
Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay. So now if I change to
Real life, Ethan. Fighting real life. Just wanted to.
Oh.
Okay. Can you see? Well, in 10 seconds, I think you should be able to see the screen in 10 seconds. Excellent.
Your screen
Turn on a light.
tiny, but
Oh. Okay, let me just resize it.
so that face there is you at 80.
Yeah.
Okay, so the customers who bought this item screen on the Amazon listing for the GG button is really fascinating. There's the Good Game button, the official BS button, Arctic Silver 5 high density polysynthetic silver thermal compound,
People
a
build
gaming mouse pad, a top-notch custom apparel adult Eat Sleep League of Legends t-shirt, and a Razer mouse mat.
So people are basically building bombs.
Yes.
and door computers.
Oh, but there's also the Cowboy Studio 9-inch portable quick setup speedlight softbox with Velcro strap for Nikon cameras.
Nice.
Very interesting.
Nice. Shall I get? Okay. So
Or you're born.
we were just born. We are Ahmad Salim Altaf, and we were born with terrific athleticism and terrific endurance. Health and intelligence and musical talents will possibly increase over time. But let's just take a quick look at our families. Do you want a beer?
I don't know. I think I'm okay right now. I'm gonna finish putting this together.
Do they have a caste system in Bangladesh?
That's a good question. We can maybe somebody can fact check it. But
it would be a bummer to be born with a terrific musical talent and not being able to be a musician.
That's the beauty of this game.
That's the beauty. That's exactly it.
The horror.
But so we have this is our family. We have a mother, a father. We have us. There's our sister. We have a 16-year-old sister. We have a 14-year-old brother, and we have a 9-year-old brother. All three of our siblings have jobs. The older sister and the older brother are assemblers, and then the middle brother is working in domestic chores, which I'm guessing just means like cleans, like just cleans houses.
Look like click for faces.
Oh, okay.
So we have pretty good diet, simple home, safe water, public sanitation.
We're actually starting off pretty well. I've started out before with no safe water, no public sanitation, no medical care, none of these things, and the fact that we have a telephone is also good.
Maybe we never have to immigrate.
Yeah, maybe we can just stay here, because one of the things that we can do later on is we'll be able to move somewhere else.
So like the income, like it's a very high income for the nation. I mean, compared to the world, it's still pretty low, but compared to the national income, you're kind of like a rich people from Bangladesh standard.
Yes.
Is that how I understand that graph?
Yes. So yeah, compared to the world, we're poorer than the rest of the world, but compared to Bangladesh, we're actually like pretty rich. We do have another sister who's 5 years old, and then we have another brother. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 children household. All right, let's age a year and then see what happens. Mother has found a job.
Nice.
So I'm going to narrate, and because you guys are all on like a 10-second delay due to the stream, which I apologize for. Khalida has begun school this year, and then a major flood has hit Bangladesh. 717 people have died, and 12 million people have been affected, but our family were not affected by the disaster. This is, by the way, why I'm gonna have the
Hey, looks like there are keyboard shortcuts here. Maybe we can set up for next year. We can set up a Twitch Play Twitch Play real lives.
That would be cool. Okay, help about real lives. Okay, no.
I'm gonna see if I press enter. Okay, so when I press enter, then it ages a year. So maybe you're right. Maybe this can become a Twitch Plays Real Life 2010.
Yeah, I can set it up. Let me take some notes. For all the, I'm not familiar with the game that much.
So it's on.
So we should be on video, but it's on mode. Just not sending. Maybe it's.
Did you put it in the just fine? Okay, so let's. Okay, mother has found a new job.
Like things just happen, or do you get to take some choices?
So you'll be able to make some choices. You'll be able to. Let me just button through these things. Okay, your brother's Sabir's girlfriend has become an alcoholic. So you can. Neat thing about this game, the simulation thing, is that you can also just display like a bunch of information about the event that has happened.
Yeah.
Brother has found a job. Major flood again, and we were not affected again. And then now we have a new baby brother. So now there are 7 children in this household. But yeah, so I'm gonna tab into the actions panel. Some of the things we'll be able to do later on. So if we start school, and then if school goes well for us, we'll be able to possibly enroll in college or vocational school or even graduate school. We'll be able to get a job, start a business, borrow or invest, seek new relationships, propose marriage, try to have a child, adopt a child, move out, immigrate to another country, and then we'll be able to pick what's the thing that we're doing. Like, do we want to spend some time with reading or outdoor activities?
And these things are not active yet, I understand.
Yes, because we are 2 years old.
Okay.
Okay. Our brother and his girlfriend broke up. Fun fact, meals in Bangladesh are often eaten from a shared dish. It is impolite to start eating before the oldest person at the table. And another fun fact, Bangladesh split from Pakistan to form an independent nation in 1971. There's another major flood, and we were not affected again. We have a new baby sister. Mom and Dad, you are just going at it like rabbits. Okay, we are now 3 years old, and I guess our older brother decided to move out. And then he got engaged. So good for Sabir. Let's see here. So his new wife, she's 17 years old. She's pretty happy with him. She's not very smart, but she's very artistic. And she's in manufacturing laborer, so she works at like a factory.
What is conscience?
Conscience is like, I guess, how good of a person you are.
Good, huh? That is a weird stat we have.
Well, yeah, it's like, so, you know, if you have high conscience, then you will, then, like, you've done good things, then you, I don't know. Because, like, one of the things, like, hey, do you want to, like, smoke, do you want to start smoking, do you want to start drinking, and then, like, your friends are being very pushy, and do you want to, like, give in to peer pressure? We've moved to a less expensive dwelling. Okay, we're 4 years old now. Less of a fun fact is Bangladeshi have less things to eat. And then
not many fun facts in this game.
Not a lot of fun facts. Mostly just like really depressing, sad facts about the state of the world.
Yeah. And before it gets too grim, I do have to say I am going to take off. But thanks for letting me on, Mikhail. And good luck to you today. I see we're at about 2 hours. But yeah, good luck and have a fun day today.
Alan, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for your donation earlier. I really appreciate your support.
Absolutely. Happy to do it.
Thank you, and I hope you have a very wonderful day.
Yeah, take care, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Leah.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, give me a second. I need to help Ethan out right
The
now.
HDMI cable you have here too, and it didn't work either. I don't know.
Where's my... I'll be right back. There we go.
I'm not sure what the issue is.
Yeah, what's up?
So I plugged in the HDMI as well to see if that would. But none of it work. Just keep saying. Okay, we still need to reset this computer again. See, maybe if the HDMI's in there, reset it and it'll come up. Plug them both in. Confused.
You know you haven't plugged it into your video card, right?
Oh shit. Okay, yeah.
Try that.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot. These computers are hard.
No, I'm just being stupid.
Okay, so we're back to this. Okay, so sister has gotten married. Her new husband is a shoemaker, who is, holy crap, very, very rich compared to the wife of our older brother. He's very healthy. He's not very happy with her. He's kind of smart, and let's see, very musical, not very athletic, not very strong, and not very enduring. Like he's probably has a very sedentary lifestyle. And she's gotten married and decided to move out. Okay, and then
Good for them.
broken out. New job. Your sister has come down with a case of food poisoning. That's not the worst thing that has happened in this game. Okay, major flood again. We were not affected by it. And that sister who had gotten food poisoning now has measles.
Great.
Oh boy.
Another flood, and the flood has hit our area, and it caused damage, a lot of damage. And we started school this year. So we're 6 years old when we just started school. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah. Can't wait to be old.
Just found a new job. Okay. Let's see if we can we start doing things? No, we can't start leisure activities yet.
What's your password for your internet?
Oh, here, let me write it down for you.
Every day sex.
So far, you've been, I mean, you've been at the mercy of fate. You still haven't taken a decision, right?
Right.
Such a great game. I love it.
It's not that different from a lot of modern games when you think about it.
Yeah.
Where for the first several hours, sometimes you just don't have any decisions.
That is actually true.
But at the same time, we're just 8. In the first 8 years of your life, like how many decisions can you start making? Really, your parents are signing you up for clubs and sports without your consent. Really.
Yeah.
Except when you're a child, you don't really.
But now we're old enough to choose how we spend our free time. So this is where things start to get interesting. We can choose we can choose four leisure activities. In the past, I've noticed that if you max out, I think we can choose 5 leisure activities here. I've noticed that if you max out the leisure activities, like if you pick all 5, you will do poorly in school. So maybe if we go for like maybe 3 or 4. So
Can you press tab and see if you can access to them via keyboard? or
Okay.
some.
Sure. No. Okay, tab doesn't work.
Horrible. Okay, that's fine.
No.
That might not be possible.
Space that. I mean, like, so this leisure activity screen shows up in the same spot, so maybe maybe you can like mark up regions.
Really tricky, yeah.
It would be really tricky, yeah. The people who made this game seem to be like pretty responsive. So maybe yeah, maybe you can contact them, because you know it is an educational game and you are a professor, so maybe there's something there. So I don't know. What do you think Ahmad Salim Altaf should engage with?
I mean, should we max the sport and try a career in sports? That seems like such a moonshot.
I thought aren't we good at music, right?
No, we're very athletic and we're very enduring. We're actually terrible at music, and we're like really stupid.
I say since we're so athletic, we kind of rolled the dice there. We should go for sports at least, right?
Sports, physical training.
Yeah. And then study, right?
Ahmad is Muslim, so I don't know how like religious he is. We have an option of.
How religious are we?
Well, I mean, it doesn't say. It just says like, "Hey, this is your religion," but I think it's up to us to decide.
Yeah, not religion, please. Let's go like maybe like play or just play.
Yeah.
Or let's be a valley girl. Like just play and socializing.
Okay, play and socializing. All right, so.
Or no, actually, like fashion.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I can totally see Ahmad being like into
yeah.
fashion. Yeah. Just being like really well dressed and being really sporty.
Yeah, of course.
And like just super well groomed.
Yeah.
You can
Like
have a career in Bollywood.
yeah, the most well groomed person at the mosque. Okay, I think we're good. 4 is good.
And 4 is great.
As a Muslim, you'll be expected to avoid alcohol, drugs, and pork. Famine or food shortage, and we were not affected. Good. Okay, oh my god. You have been severely beaten by your father.
Whoa,
Here are our options. Do we seek help and tell someone in authority? Do we retaliate violently? Or do we leave home?
Oh shit.
Oh, wait, what? Severely beaten by your father?
I've never seen this before.
This is heavy.
This is really heavy.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, so
Just 8.
So we are 8 years old. We're pretty athletic. I don't know if we can like beat up our dad.
No, let's just seek help.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what's our happiness hasn't gone down. Oh, it has.
Like,
We are very
I don't
unhappy.
feel like not doing anything.
Your abusive parent has learned from the experience and
Oh,
will
wow.
will likely not abuse you again. Good.
It'll be
Yeah,
an act of change.
that's not bad.
Was a good turnout.
But we got kicked out of school.
Oh.
Shit,
Uh,
well, now we just really have to go for that moonshot.
Probably because we're like, look at our intelligence. 23 intelligence
Yeah,
out of
that's
100.
great.
That's not great.
Perfect.
Oh my god, and our brother developed stomach cancer.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That's terrible.
who developed cancer?
Your
Oh,
brother.
I think it's the older brother, like dad got married and moved out.
I thought that was our sister.
Well, both of them did.
Oh.
Girlfriend has our brother's girlfriend has epilepsy, and it's like sorry, we just got beaten by our dad. We have other things to worry about than who our brother is currently dating.
like
Major flood.
one every 1,000 people ever left.
Okay, brother has a new romance. It's
Another new romance?
Well, this is a different brother?
This is the one that has stomach cancer.
Yeah. I mean, good for him. She seems... Oh, she's super smart. 93 intelligence. Maybe-
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe she can find the cure to cancer.
that's-
She's got wounded bird syndrome.
Who will make it to college?
Hookworm. So the super smart girlfriend that he now has just came down with hookworm. That's awful.
Oh, jeez.
Jabber.
This is so perfect for our children. So really, in the Orange County. Hey, is there a hospital you're raising funds for serving people in Orange County or also around it?
Children's Hospital of Orange County. I think all hospitals just serve anybody. But
Because it was like, well, Orange County is probably not really it's quite well off, so it doesn't mean that much money. But then I was thinking about the Pittsburgh Children's Hospital, and people are like being flown over from all over. So it probably has a pretty wide range of the influence.
yeah, I mean Orange County is really big, and Orange County is like, I know when people think of Orange County, you know, definitely like Newport Beach comes up, well, mostly because of the show, The OC.
Oh yeah. Laguna Beach.
But that's so not representative of Orange County as a whole. Mostly because like Orange
It's
County
a
is
South
so
County.
yeah.
And that is kind of a culture that's increased probably more. Like Costa Mesa is sort of in the halfway point between the South County sort of boring and, you know, very white and affluent culture, and then like the North County, which has a lot more, you know, a lot of other sorts of
Like a lot of different
communities,
cultures
like a lot of
and
Vietnamese
ethnicities.
communities and Hispanic communities and other communities.
Right, like Westminster, for
Chinese
example, is
communities,
just so
Korean communities, like a lot of other communities here.
yeah. Vietnamese and Korean communities are huge in Orange County.
Yeah.
As well as like we're Southern California, like we're Hispanic Hispanic communities are just like super huge here as well.
Everywhere, yeah.
So when you think of like like rich people like Newport Beach, that's the OC. It's like that's really not. The OC is a really diverse place, and also economically very diverse, and there are poor people everywhere who need help, whose children need health care, even when the family can't provide money for the care. And so children's hospitals like Children's Hospital of Orange County treats children. That's a little leak. Sorry.
So what happened? You're 11 now.
Oh yeah, we're 11, and another flood, not directed. Okay. Ooh, they got married. He married the smart girl that had hookworm.
Wow, 10 second delay. I can see myself giving you a little micro.
Your brothers are doing so well.
Brother is doing really well, yeah.
Nice. I wonder if our parents are.
You develop some kind of complex.
Should we? Oh, no, we're good. We're good right now. We're not ready to start dating.
Can you?
Oh, your father has been assaulted, but fortunately suffered no permanent injuries. A lot of violence in this particular life.
Yeah. There's only 3% unemployment. Huh. Wow.
Ooh.
You met a new
This
girl.
is to me. This is where like real
fun.
lives is like really fun. Is where
Because you get to have this weird eugenic, like her intelligence is not up to snuff. Let's do not
Wait,
get
what
involved with
happened?
her.
her intelligence.
No, I know her intelligence is good, but I just mean she's stupid. We can't date her, and this is what last year was like. Like no, we're gonna end this romance.
Yeah, they're not good. Yeah, they're not good enough. Like this is where, like, to me, real life really shines. Is where you start like judging like romances in your options. Okay, so wow, she works in a factory.
Intelligent.
She has great intelligence. Her health is, you know,
She's super
90
healthy.
though. But like ours, she's young.
Can we get a picture or?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So there's a picture, but we can't.
It's very small.
It's very small.
It's very small.
She
You?
can't- she's 15 years old. I don't think we should start this.
No. No. We're both 13. That's her
Yeah,
picture
we
at
are
15.
both 13.
We are both
Oh,
13.
Okay. Her wisdom, she has a decent conscience, similar to us. How's her athleticism? Because I just don't know how well this is gonna work out. She's not athletic.
She's more artistic.
Yeah, well, I guess this is a good first relationship. Let's just we can never marry her.
Okay, shall we? shall we start this relationship knowing that we're not gonna get married?
Well, we're 13 years old, so we know we're not gonna get married.
I know, but like, there's not even like a hope.
But we'll see what happens. There's a small chance. I just think there's a very large chance that this is not the one for us.
So should we just say no then?
No, because you still want the experience of having a relationship with someone. That's someone different from you, so you can appreciate it when someone you really appreciate comes along, you know?
Okay.
And same for her, you know, and then she'll find someone that is more intelligent to match her.
Leah and Paolo, where are you guys at?
Because look, we're stupid. We
I'm
have
listening
18.
to the conversation.
I think it's fine to have a girlfriend at
And our
15.
intelligence is very low.
But wait. I think this is a trap. I think you're gonna
It's a
you're
trap.
gonna make her pregnant.
That is a thing that can happen.
Oh.
I bet that's a
But
thing
we
that
don't
can
have to
happen.
stick around.
That.
That could happen though.
If she does
Yeah.
get no, because don't we have to choose if we are sexually active or no?
No, you don't get to choose
Oh,
that.
it just can happen.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna say
can
no.
No. You can't be afraid of that at 13. Just go.
Okay.
We wouldn't have made that decision.
But she doesn't feel the same. She doesn't feel the same about us. Great. So that's the whole conversation. It's more of a self-learning exercise, really.
Yeah.
So I think this should be connected to this type of decision should be connected to the donation, and so like somebody donates and then get to take this decision.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, and so if I see somebody donating,
Oh no, brother has died.
Yeah.
oh, from stomach cancer.
cancer.
That's not good.
More major floods. I've never seen any. Oh, you have to mix your own money.
Okay, let's
How
look
much
for a
money do
job.
we have right now, currently?
We can't look right now.
Oh.
Okay, let's show only the jobs that we qualify for, which given that we were kicked out of school is not a lot of jobs.
Okay, we need to do something where we are like some.
What about manufacturing labor? Like everyone, like we've met a lot of people. Like some of
garbage collectors?
some of our siblings are in manufacturing labor, and look at it, it's like $2,100 a month. Oh, somebody made a donation.
That might have been me. Can you be an NGO professional?
Well,
Maybe-
there's still a chance we can get the job even if we don't qualify for it, or no?
I don't think so.
I actually saw the NGO professional as an
Oh,
option.
NGO
Oh.
official. Let's
Official.
let's go for it.
At 15,
You need postgraduate degree work.
I'd like to find another job.
you're
Yes.
stupid. Hey, but is there an athlete or something?
See, I'm not sure how we get into being professional athletes. Is that possible?
I mean, we can search now. By the way, Paulo, thank you very much for your donation. Highly appreciate your support and generosity. So
Let's
there's
become a
no,
mathematician. This seems like a good thing for someone with 18 out of 100
Only
intelligence.
the jobs for which I qualify. That seems to be.
I'm just seeing if there's like a
Some sort of
athletic, if that was even a thing that we possibly could have been, but because we got kicked out of school, we can't even do that.
Professional athlete, I see it. Professional athlete.
Oh, you saw it.
Yeah.
Medical technician.
Oh, there,
Professional athlete.
professional athlete. That's a
Let's
good
try it.
salary.
Let's
Should
try
we?
it, Yeah.
Oh, your knowledge, skills, and abilities do not seem to qualify you.
You need intelligence, keener intelligence, to be a
Wait, you
professional
need
athlete.
We need to be.
Our intelligence has grown a little.
Yeah, but we need to be just a little bit more
Can we
intelligent.
change our activities to studying?
I think we should study.
That's a good
Because I
point.
think that's we'll work and study until we can become a professional athlete. So let's get a job being a garbage collector or a manufacturer labor.
That one's actually that
More
one's
money.
a pretty high-paying job. Okay, cool.
Great, we're making money.
Let's
Yeah, let's reconsider. So let's take off everything. Let's do sports.
Let's do reading and study. Let's do sports,
and physical training.
physical training, and reading and study.
Yeah, I think just 3 so we can manage our time with our job.
Okay, sports, physical training, reading and study, and then maybe we'll
And
be
we're working and making some money too.
and maybe we'll become a little bit smarter, and then maybe we can be a professional athlete.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Cool. Paulo, as the person who donated and apparently makes choices now.
I screw up. I decided, like last time I got to decide, I did fashion, clothing, appearance. So well, let's go with reading and study and maybe volunteering. Or what about social and political activities? What if we abandon this pipe dream of being an athlete and
So I have done social and political activities before, and that has landed me in jail. And then after that, and then after you get out of jail, it's like basically impossible to find a job.
Oh, okay. So let's not do that.
Yeah, so let's maintain the political status quo.
Okay.
Okay, I like this. I like this plan. I think we're onto something. I think Ahmad is going to make it.
He's gonna be a great football player.
Yeah.
I could just see
And
it.
then
I
and
just
then
knew it
and then
when
he
I
can
saw his
enact some
face.
change from the inside. He can enact some
Can you do that?
maybe
If you're like a professional athlete, are there weird special options that open up for you? Like,
I don't know. Okay.
hey, Papa, have you played So You Are Being Hunted multiplayer yet?
No, not yet.
We should do that
We should.
later today.
Okay, some of your friends smoke cigarettes.
Oh.
It seems to be common in your peer group. Will you join them?
Of course not.
No.
No way.
Yeah, exactly. Because we want to, we want to have a physically fit
Work
body.
hard, play hard, but no smoking.
No smoke hard. Smoke soft.
Smoke not.
Smoke not at all.
Smoke not.
It was also expensive.
It is expensive.
It is yeah.
It's like a no-brainer, really.
Ooh, we met a new girl.
A stupid girl who's also decently strong and athletic.
I mean, seems like a perfect match for us.
Yeah. She likes garbage collectors, so what does that mean?
Hey, garbage collecting is a
I know.
good
Honest profession.
It's a good, honest profession that does good in society.
It's true. It enables.
Do you want to have garbage
It
outside?
enables people to be wasteful.
Yeah, it enables the American capitalist society to produce tremendous amounts of waste, and for that waste to go somewhere, and that somewhere is probably the ocean.
Yeah.
Or
I think the garbage thing is a great investment.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
pragmatic choice.
we're
Never gonna win out of that.
Let's try it. Let's get involved. We're 16. We haven't had any.
And she feels the same way.
Great.
Cool. Now we can choose up to 3 leisure time activities. So we're gonna
What do you
stick
have?
around with what we had.
Oh wait, no reading and study.
No, I already. Oh wait, did I mess up? Okay. Our parents do not approve of our new girlfriend.
Will you insist on saying, nah, we can't. You know, we love our family. Right?
Well, after all, we are exercising and
Like, what's her beef? What's their beef with
workout.
her?
Our
can beat up
intelligence
our
jumped
father.
up fast. We're already at 32. We
Let's,
were 18 a few years ago.
I'm sorry, Paulo. You were saying?
Sorry.
I was saying that the whole reason we are exercising and doing the workouts is to beat up our father or our abusive father.
Yeah, that's probably
Eventually,
true.
like we are 15, we are almost there.
Wait, is this like?
We were traumatized, and now we're getting strong, so he can never hurt us again.
Wow. I had not even considered that. You guys are really. This is we're basically making a movie right now. This is a good biopic for the Lifetime channel.
Yeah, I think I don't care about my parents. Yeah.
So are we keeping her around? Are we insisting on seeing her? Or are we just like,
Nah, she's not that important.
It's really not that
And then
smart.
we can put more time into study.
But
Because we
she's
couldn't
healthy.
do that before.
but she's like,
We'll find someone they like, and that person will be better.
no, our parents' opinion of our partner should not be the stick against we measure whether or not we want to stay with
Yeah,
them.
but we're living in their house right now, and so maybe once we move out, we can, then it doesn't matter.
That's true, because we don't want to be kicked out just yet. We do want to stay in our parents' house
So
for a little
will
bit.
you insist? No, we can't
No.
insist.
Sorry.
We broke up. We're good.
This is terrible.
How do we
This
change
is
our?
terrible.
We change our activities
Yeah.
because we are not doing enough.
Change leisure activities, so it's not plain socializing. It's actually reading and studying, and then sports and physical training.
And then we can add
Okay, who's dead in our?
our brother Sakir.
Okay. So, yeah, Sabir is dead.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay, husband has become an alcoholic. Okay, that
Damn it.
that
Hope he's not
doesn't
offensive.
end well usually.
Japanese. What? Which is
Oh yeah, our brother had like a Japanese worm or whatever, something, and then
Worm?
I don't know.
Oh,
I-
it's a sickness.
yeah, it was a sickness.
All right, we're making. Should we try and?
Boom! Our father gave up drinking.
Okay, we made him better. But maybe we won't. Maybe we'll forgive him. This is how this story will end.
Did I actually update it to say real life 2010? I did. Awesome.
Here's my question: so when should we try and become an athlete again? Because our intelligence is markedly higher than it was before.
Let's try it again. Let's try it again now. No, we're not gonna smoke
I'm
again.
not coming to peer pressure.
Ooh, we met a new girl, but yeah,
She's not very healthy.
and she doesn't make any money.
She's athletic though, and strong.
This is terrible. I feel like a terrible person
She can
every time.
endure. She can endure.
Oh my god, look at her artistic. She's just terrible all around, just across the board. She's like,
She's probably hot.
I mean, there's no like.
She's athletic, strong, and she can endure. She has
Yeah.
good endurance. Her health is not great.
Look at her conscience, 43. Conscience 43. She's like a bad person.
Her conscience is
She's
pretty
hot,
good.
but she's bad. She's a bad person.
Maybe we
What's
just
more
need
important to
this.
us?
We need this now.
But
Maybe our parents will like
what
her.
standards? Come on.
We're 17. We can't go for Let's just try. We don't know what standards are yet because we haven't experienced it. Listen, Ahmad is really.
You know what? Okay, you have yet to make a donation, so
I'm going.
follow.
Okay.
Okay, so metal worker, I like that. 18, a bit older, that's fine. Health is good. Happiness, I don't think happy people are happier than us. Intelligence, artistic, yeah, it's really not artistic, but I think she's fine. She seems like a fine girl. She's at least intelligent.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if
Come on.
let's see if she feels the same way. And she does. We have a new girlfriend. Okay, 3 activities. It just
sport.
keeps defaulting to play and socializing.
But I
This
think-
game is really just.
Why are we fashionable?
Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry. Reading and study.
Maybe playing socializing is because that's what you need to be romantic with her. We're gonna be ignoring her.
I don't know.
Let's try and.
What do we want? We want to quit a job, right? We want to quit job and then.
We want to try and see if we can become a professional athlete.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
Yeah.
All right, let's try it. Okay, get a job, professional athlete.
Ooh, more money.
That has grown significantly, and look, it's a job that we can now qualify for.
Oh, sweet. Let's do it.
28,000.
We're gonna move out and we're gonna be awesome.
28,000. We're qualified. You didn't. Oh, we didn't get the job.
Just keep trying.
Let's keep trying.
You didn't get the job?
How do we?
Wait, what is it? You did not get the job.
we try like painter and we're so bad at art that we might actually
Street food.
What's a restaurant services worker, construction
Metal
worker?
worker. It's good too.
Well, our girlfriend is a metal worker. Do we want to?
Makes money.
I don't know. What
Gotta
if
hurt
the whole like
ourselves.
metal steel industry goes down?
Yeah, then we're
That's
both out of
okay.
job. Yeah, let's diversify our portfolio a little bit by being.
Maybe restaurant services. People always have to eat.
Yeah, but a construction worker pays more.
Yeah, but what about the narrative where we are working our way as a restaurant in a restaurant while we try to become a professional athlete?
Because we want to show our dad that he was wrong when he beat us up.
I don't want to be a construction worker in Bangladesh or India. That's
Yeah.
very dangerous.
That does sound very dangerous. All right, let's restaurant services worker it is. Let's see. Well, maybe. Oh, we not even get
Let's
the
try and
job.
become a professional whatever again. Because can you just keep doing it until we get it? What if
Uh,
we're trying really hard this year?
No, I wonder if maybe it just like goes off the same seed and
Yeah.
then. Okay, let's. Okay, what else can we try for?
Shoes.
Let's go back to garbage collecting.
But we need to learn about the shoes that we're going to be wearing. Just kidding.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Dude, we can't even get a shoemaker job. Okay, what
We
about?
shouldn't quit our job.
Well, I'm sorry, that's the only way that you can.
Dang.
All right, let's see if garbage collection takes us back. It doesn't.
Maybe it's like what you fucked up this year.
You know what? Okay, cancel. Okay, let's just not have a job right now, and just
Start a business.
because we're still living with our parents, so we can age a year.
Then we're 18, and then we really need to do it.
Has given up drinking. Good. Yes. Okay. Where's professional athlete? Is it not even showing up anymore?
Did we screw up? It's too late.
Oh no.
No way. Just go to all jobs.
Okay, now let's look for a professional athlete.
There it is. Why is it less now?
I don't know. Oh,
You need
we need.
keener intelligence. Our intelligence went down.
Yeah. Would you like to find another job? Yeah.
Well, how is it so volatile?
Weird. It's almost like everything is chaotic, and then. Wait, are you saying that Ahmad is entitled to a good, well-paying job?
No, I said, why is this intelligence going up and down, fluctuating,
Oh, because we spent a year just like
doing nothing,
doing nothing.
but studying and working out?
Okay, let's try being a painter.
Yeah, I'd say let's try a painter.
We're a painter now.
Artistic.
We're not artistic at all. We're a painter.
Nice.
Oh no, but it's painter like paint houses,
Yeah. It's okay.
not like an artist.
You're still
Oh,
learning.
okay, so we are a painter. That's great.
Reading, studies, sports,
Yeah.
physical training, perfect.
Yeah,
Although
definitely.
people,
Past our prime, at 18, you're really supposed to be into some. You're really supposed to be a professional athlete at 18, I believe.
so you've come across a mess left by another unknown individual. It disturbs you that anyone would have to leave such a mess. You have some time. Will you clean up the mess?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
What's the worst that would happen?
Sure.
We want to be good. There's karma.
Mm.
We're increasing our luck stat.
Is that what it means to have 69% of conscience?
Yeah.
Should we move out? Or not yet?
Should I take a screenshot of our conscience being 69% and then tweet out the word nice?
Sure.
Okay, we are making enough money to move out. Should we move out? Should we move out?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's move out. Oh gosh, now we need to determine how much we spend each month on food, shelter,
I know,
and
it's
other
hard.
stuff.
We shouldn't have moved out.
Okay, and it's really hard to see on the screen. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, diet, shelter, charity, and consumer items. Okay, is it how well is it showing up on the stream? Oh, it's showing up pretty well. You can make out the text. Okay, so we make 5,000 a month. Let's have an adequate diet. Let's have simple one-room shelter. Give nothing to charity, and be like a careful shopper. I think this is okay. Ooh, we are now in love.
With our friend?
Yeah.
Our girlfriend?
With
Can't.
will you propose marriage? No. Or yes. How does everyone feel about family
marriage? Boy. I had great hopes. Great hopes.
Great hoops.
No, great hopes. Great.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Like they're still like, I don't know, 89 athletic, 81 endurance. We really start a family now. Healthy and resistant.
But we have to give up our dream of being a professional athlete if we start a family. That's not it.
Yeah,
We're not responsible.
I'm not ready to give up the dream.
I'm not ready yet. I say we wait until at least we're like 25, 28,
Well-
or we even wait till we're 30 to give up that dream.
Although our potential wife is also very athletic, so maybe our kid could be an athlete.
But we don't get to see that.
Maybe we can give up our dream so that our children can live that
But
dream.
we don't have to decide that at 18.
Right. Maybe our frustrations and failures can be just passed to our children.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
Who did that one?
Paulo, that was
Nice.
beautiful.
Great.
Will we propose marriage? No.
No, we can't.
18's young.
18's really young.
Yeah, plus we are guys. If we were women, that will start probably to be, yeah, a bit. Like you don't want to be old and single and woman in Bangladesh probably.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, like yeah. If we
We can
were.
wait a couple of years, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so no, and in fact, yeah, but let's keep staying in love. Although maybe, I think now is when there's a chance of like us getting her pregnant.
Yeah. Wait, we proposed marriage?
No, we didn't propose marriage, but like I'm just saying that now that we're in love.
I think we need to break up with her.
Okay. End romance. Let's start a new. Let's start a new. Let's seek a new romance. Oh, this is terrible. We are terrible people. We are really terrible people. What's our leisure activity thing? Okay, no, we're good. What's our intelligence? Intelligence 26. Let's see if we can raise that a
I
bit.
think we probably need to get it up to around 30.
On the job accident,
Okay, good.
but not us, but like our
Muslims believe that
Deceased
Muhammad was the
brother's
last and
wife.
greatest of God's prophets.
Okay, you have discovered that the organization where you are employed is involved in corrupt
Our
dealings with
painting
the government.
company.
Our painting company is involved with corrupt dealings in the government. Do we expose the
so-
corruption, or do we refuse to take part, but keep
Yeah,
quiet?
I think we do the safe thing, refuse to take part.
What happened? You discovered a. The organization you're employed. What kind of organization was that? Are we painters?
Yeah, we're painters.
We're painters.
Yeah, you know, the most corruptible profession there is.
I can understand that because you can have
Yeah.
like we're getting.
What are we
all
painting
the,
with asbestos?
No, like we're getting all of the painting commissions from the government, and in exchange for something that we're doing,
What, like, oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. We're money laundering through painting.
or something. Yeah, or it might be a drug front.
Yeah, check the statistics. If we were in Denmark, will be basically no corruption.
Wow, lowest corruption in Denmark.
The least.
But who collected? Okay, well, it's Transparency International. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what if Denmark itself investigated itself and then said, "Hey, we have zero corruption."
What if Transparency International is corrupted as well?
Yeah, exactly.
I say let's do something useful with our life. I'm already disaffected. I don't think we are gonna.
Yeah.
We can be the Snowden of Bangladesh.
Yeah, we already lived 19 years of our life without being, politically active. Let's, like the best thing that Ahmad has done so far is clean up somebody else's mess. And what is really who makes the biggest messes? The government. So let's expose the corruption.
Oh no, we're gonna die.
Probably, or we're gonna be sent to jail. If we've lost our job.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose our job. But who cares? We're gonna be an athlete.
Professional athlete is not a job that we currently qualify
Let's
for.
try. See what we need.
We lost our job.
We need money. We have to move back in.
You know what is the least corruptible job there is? Or
right.
Oh no, nursery is I was gonna make a joke about how restaurant is like restaurants are like a front for a lot of like money laundering.
Let's go to a laundromat.
Yeah, let's go to laundromat. Let's see if we can be a garbage collector again. That worked out fine for us. We didn't get it. Let's see if we can be nursery school aide. Nope. Oh my god, is it because we exposed the corruption and now we're just gonna be denied everywhere?
Oh god.
Blacksmith? Oh, dude. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're an assembler now. We'll make Apple products.
Apple? Nice. Classic.
Yeah. We make iPhones that we can't afford. You're not making any contributions to charity. Would you like to now? I don't know. I don't know.
We can't afford that.
That's so meta.
We're intelligent again a little bit.
No. Oh yeah, we are 30 intelligence.
We should try.
We're so unhappy.
I know.
We are less happy now than we are intelligent.
Okay, happiness is. Oh shit, we're less intelligent. But we got our happiness. Our intelligence went down.
While on a trip with you, a friend of yours has gotten himself into mortal danger. You can risk your life to save him. Will you?
Yes.
Yeah, look at us. We're super athletic and endurance. This is what we've been training our whole lives for.
Yeah.
Is for this moment.
Yes, let's do it.
You die. Oh yes.
Yes, we saved our friend's life.
Oh, it made us happy.
Oh, cool. We have a nephew.
Does this make us happy?
I mean,
Let's see.
oh no, yeah. It's gotten, look, 30,
Oh, but
31.
it
It used to be
happen.
26.
Oh no, it didn't happen. Oh no, when she moved out, we got happier.
We are happy for our sister.
But now we just got unhappy.
28 intelligence.
Well, I
Shall
think
we-
we probably need to go to 30, but let's try.
Shall we try professional athlete again?
Yes, let's try it.
All right, let's quit our job.
That's our last shot, I think. 22, so late.
It's okay.
Professional athlete is still not a thing that we're
We
qualified.
can make more money being a painter again. We already have the skill.
Yeah, we have some experience in painting, but nobody's gonna, because apparently
so
every
black-
painting
We're on
company.
a blacklist now.
Mm,
What is that? 8,000 garbage collector. We have experience with that too.
But they don't want us there because we said no.
Just
Okay, we're a restaurant worker
Like,
now.
nothing. Wait, reading said he was not clear.
Okay, thanks. Alright, let's age a year. This is how our stats have gone. So happiness, we're just kind of like
Intelligence, we had a little
Oscillated.
spike, and then
artistic has gone down significantly, conscious has gone up over time.
music doesn't matter.
Right there, it's, you know, we're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well.
Yeah, we're living a life.
Yeah. Our father is too old to continue working at the factory.
Died from depression.
No, recovered from depression.
What is that? They're just giving you.
Okay, a friend of yours has asked your opinion of something he has done. Clearly, this friend would like you to voice your approval, but you don't like what he's done. Will you give your friend a positive but untruthful reply?
No, we have a good conscience. We have to tell them how we really feel.
Yeah, we have to. We can't lie. That's our thing. We can't paint and we can't lie.
It's true.
Alright. So, no, sorry. Truthful. You're spending very little compared to others. Would you like to reconsider? Sure. No, I think we're actually pretty good. But this is really weird on a 10-second delay. Paulo, by the way, you are welcome to stay. I know you did your 1 hour of service, and I really appreciate that.
I need to leave. I'm just looking at to see if people have modded this game before. I don't think so. I think it should be part of. I mean, it's about time to release the source code of this thing.
Yeah, but considering that they're charging, I think they're still charging like $20 for a single computer license.
Oh, okay. I think I played the demo. That's why I have a very vague memory of it. Yeah,
you can.
I can see how it can still be pretty good for like an educational. So that I mean, they're probably making money out of it.
Yeah, and you can download the trial version, and you get 3 free lives to live out, and then after that you have to buy the license.
Yeah, man, this could be so fun to mod, or like maybe like based on the donation, like the money you're collecting is the starting economic background of your character.
Yes, and then depending on where, like,
The more you raise, the more you have money.
You could play through a whole genealogy. You could play next as your child.
and
That'd
then
be great.
and
And how you started as your father. Well, you know, like when you die. I don't know. It'd be weird. I guess maybe when you have a child, you go to them, or maybe when you die, you go to them. It depends.
And then at the end of the thing, you could be like, well, you know, like depending on where the person whose life you're currently living out, depending on where they're from, the money that you raise, that goes to help people in that country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do cool things with this game.
You could do a mod where you're, instead of living in the world, you're living in a different universe that is completely fictional and very dangerous. And they're different. Father's been hurt.
Father has been hurt on the job. Oh, is this on a delay? Because I'm only just now seeing the $15 from Alan. You're not making any contributions to charity. Isn't it ironic that on this stream for charity we are picking no?
Well, our intelligence sucks.
You know what? I think it's time we start contributing to society.
Yeah.
Yay!
Or to charity, I should say. We contributed to society by exposing the government corruption, and then we got screwed for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just do a little bit per month. We can afford it. Oh no, we can't. Okay, let's be a careful shopper again, and then let's minimal diet.
Oh no. We're great an athlete.
Father developed arthritis of the hip. We have a new nephew. Mother is too old to work as a freight handler. Wow. Mom had a cool job.
Handling freight.
And we have a niece. Sister has a new romance, has found a new guy. He's really healthy and really unhappy. He's even more unhappy than we are.
Jeez. How is our intelligence?
Okay, I need to go now, but I'll keep following you. Maybe I'll touch base later. Happens to our guy.
Sure, and
No.
I'm hoping to archive this stream, so once it happens and once it's up on on YouTube or something, I can send you the link so you can see what ended up with Ahmad. But Paula, thank you for joining us, and thank you for your
maybe
donation.
let's get in touch. Like if you're doing this next year again, let's try to find some game that can be played in collaboration, maybe like with the chat channel.
Yeah.
Because I already have this system. Like I learned how to do a Twitch-based Pokemon, with, like capturing the chat messages and so on. It's not hard, but I never really get a chance to use it.
Yeah.
All right, that was fun. I'll see you in the future. Good luck with your efforts.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
See you
Thank you
later.
for everything. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, and I'm gonna update this to say. So I'm trying to be really diligent now with having
banner.
With the banner, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, his health is going down.
Yeah.
His health is going down. I'm starting to get hungry.
It's at a high B.
I haven't eaten anything.
Oh
High
god.
B.
I feel God, I've been out for lunch, or maybe we can get pizza delivered here.
Yeah, that sounds really good. I'm gonna go pick up
Oh,
my
his
dinner.
happiness is so low.
Do you want to wait until Monica gets here?
Well, I was gonna. Well, maybe I'll wait till I go pick her up and then. We can
Yeah, 'cause she lives right next to him.
Yeah, so we can go. Yeah, I texted her. I haven't heard back from her. I just texted her.
Do you want to do that?
Ago. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
What are you guys doing for lunch?
Probably in and out.
Yeah, because
Hey.
Monica lives right near one, and when Ethan goes to pick her up, it just makes sense to.
Yeah, obviously.
And then for dinner we can have pizza delivered.
Yeah.
Tell her to pick her, get her lactose tablets or whatever.
Okay.
Our sister married the guy that she found that was super unhappy. So, cool, marrying somebody who's not happy. That's gonna happen.
His conscience is so low.
He's unhappy and he's not a very great person. He's really weak, not at all athletic or musical. He's moderately artistic, but he's more artistic than smart. He's not Shamshad kind of settled. I feel like Shamshad could have picked a better guy.
Yeah, she's screwed up.
Maybe they'll get divorced and she'll remarry.
Maybe. We met a new woman who we're attracted to. Healthy, not very happy, but very smart, and
We siphoned her intelligence. We need this.
she's got a good conscience. She's moderately strong. I think there's something here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Let's see if she feels the same way about
Pretty
it.
average, but let's just do it. She makes a good amount of money.
This is she doesn't feel the same about us. Well,
That's
you know,
okay.
whatever. We're not that great either. You look at us.
We only have a year or two before we have to get up this dream.
Our brother's wife has recovered from depression.
After he died.
Wow. That's really terrible. New woman? Okay, what's the...
She's good. She's musical. And she's relatively intelligent and she has good conscience. I think she's like a really, really good for us. I like her.
Leah?
I'm looking. Some of it, the bottom's getting cut off, so I can't look at it.
Oh, crap. Sorry. So, yeah. I think the bottom's cutting off after endurance. Can
Okay.
I move the window? No, I can't.
Mine's cutting off after strength.
After strength. Okay, so her endurance is 45, and then conscience 73, and wisdom 44. She's a good person.
Yeah, I think she. Yeah, let's try it.
All right.
And her, I mean, she's happier than he is, and she has good health. So, I mean, they're like kind of equal.
She felt the same way.
Yeah.
I think we give up our.
Yeah,
Let's just socialize because we need to be happy.
let's socialize. Let's play socialize. Let's do.
Yeah.
Just reading and study is doing nothing for us, and we can still play sports.
Let's do outdoor activities and
And
just
sports.
keep doing sports.
Yeah.
I like this.
We need to be happier. Oh, and our intelligence is at
Our
30.
mother has been robbed.
Maybe we can. This is the year.
Yeah, we have a nephew now, another one, and we got hookworm.
Okay, well.
Oh no.
Will you? Should we propose?
Yes.
Yeah, Leah.
Hmm.
Should we propose?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's. Dude, look at her.
Oh
She-
my God, she makes $1 million trillion. She has so much
Our
money.
household net worth. Oh my god. Oh no, I think it's the house. It's like how much
Sure.
money she's bringing with it. It's not how much she makes, but it's how much she has, or like how
I
much.
know it's a lot. She got up
Dude,
3 million. Let's do it. Yes, yes.
dude, we're gonna be gold diggers.
Let's do it. Yes, we love her because that's all that matters is money, and it doesn't matter if we follow our dreams as long as we have money. Oh no.
She thinks we're crazy, and then she. Oh my god, this is not going well.
What happened?
You're Chris. So your girlfriend thinks you're crazy and tells you she can't see you anymore.
This is
Oh
horrible.
no.
This is not the way I was expecting this to go. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, whatever. It's cool. They're fish in the sea and stuff. Some punishments for convicted criminals in Bangladesh clearly constitute cruel and unusual punishments by international standards. What will you do? Do we expose this violation? Do we try to help as we can without much risk? Do we just focus on our own life and hope that things will improve? Or do we support the government right or wrong? Expose corruption or expose the violation, try to help, focus on our own life, or just support the government right or wrong?
Try to help as I can. I'm not taking undue risk, maybe.
Leah, what do you think?
What did he end up choosing the last time?
We ended up exposing the government corruption in the painting industry.
I think we need to keep doing that. Let's get exposed.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll make us.
What do you think, Leah? Should we expose this violation?
Oh, I mean, ideally expose the violation, but that could get him in a lot of trouble. So maybe B, try to help without taking risks.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds good. Being a bit of cowards, but you know, sometimes you just gotta.
We gotta look out for ourselves.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do you.
Yeah. Your mother's too old to continue working as a metal worker. She found a new
Sister has been robbed.
thing.
You know what? I've seen worse things happen to.
You're
Spending is creeping up. Uh-oh.
Spending is creeping up. You have a good deal of cash. Will you consider investing some of it?
Yeah. You don't like doing the investments?
Sure. You know what? Let's put 100,000 into like
Bank account for a rainy day, and then we can start doing.
into like a mutual bond.
Isn't that dangerous?
I mean, there's risky mutual fund. There's mutual fund.
Regular one. Let's do the regular.
Let's just do the regular one. How much are we doing?
But you have to click in. Oh.
Oh, let's do 50,000 in mutual fund,
Yeah, and then maybe put the rest in a bank account.
and then do 50
Oh, and a low risk.
into 25,000 into low risk.
No, it has to be 32,000.
Oh.
4,000.
What's going on? I think I clicked something wrong. Okay, so let's maybe do 50,000 into low risk.
Yeah.
Okay. Father has been
God,
robbed,
everyone's getting robbed.
and hookworm. Everyone's getting robbed and getting hookworm.
Hookworm sounds awful. So awful.
It does. Okay, so hookworm is a
Even
parasitic infestation caused by blood-sucking worms living in lungs and small intestine. That sounds terrible.
That sounds scary and horrible.
Oh my god, that sounds awful. Jeez. That sounds horrible. Okay. So do you want to play after food? Do you want to play Sir, You're Being Hunted?
Together, yeah, we
Let's
could
play.
try it, yeah.
But BT Dubs, I have a cable to like if you turn off your computer and then put it on that wooden thing.
Yeah.
I have network cable. You can also play over Wi-Fi. That's totally
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Yeah.
It's white
Oh.
and it's like really flat. Like it's really flat.
I can
I can
reach it from back here, right?
maybe you want to try it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you have the opportunity to make a huge profit at what is described as very little risk. The nature of the deal is somewhat cloudy, but you've been assured by a friend that it's a good opportunity. Will you risk 38,000 takas on this deal? I'm going to let you think about that one as I help Ethan with the network stuff.
Okay.
Reach it.
Oh, dude, it's really like. Here. Hold on. Can you push this? Yeah, can you push it closer? Okay, I think now you should be fine. So,
Thank you.
do you know what we're doing?
Hmm?
Do we know what we're doing?
Well, I don't know. The only thing that this is making me think of is this episode of Dawson's Creek where Dawson makes an investment because Pacey told him it would be a great idea, and then Dawson ended up getting screwed over.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
But it's a safe bet, right?
Yeah, but it's like very little risk. I mean,
Very little risk, yeah. So, I mean, I think it might be a good idea.
sure, let's try it. And we've lost the entire investment.
Really? We
Are you
have?
serious?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh.
We got screwed over. Leo was right.
Leah was right.
Except that I changed my mind.
How do I check if I'm wired in?
You can, like if you right click on the... there should be like a symbol now.
Oh, I also have my thing on. Let me open network.
Okay, we met a new woman, Sultana.
Multiple networks.
Healthy, happy, medium smart, medium artistic, medium musical, medium... Oh my gosh, endurance 4. That is the lowest endurance I've seen. and 35 conscience. No. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna veto this. I'm gonna use my executive power and say no. Sister's husband has died from a heart attack. Sucks. Brother came down with hookworm. We have a new nephew. Home has been broken into and burglarized. But the burglar only took like goods worth $5,000. Not dollars, but like takas. What is the taka exchange rate? Takas to dollars. 1 taka is equal to 13 cents.
I don't think you're.
No, wait, not even. Wait, is it? No, it's equal to 1.3 cents.
Hello. Hi. How you doing?
You do not have enough cash to cover your losses. Okay.
Am I what?
Ooh, cash
I'll
in.
pick you up and then go get food and come back here.
Keep that okay.
How you feeling today, honey? How are your eyes? Can you see pretty well now?
Your sister from Shad is giving birth to a new baby. We developed peptic
Can you see
ulcer,
pretty well?
and a famine or food shortage has taken.
That's great.
So we're like 38 years old right now. Things are not looking good for us. I would go so far as to say things are looking pretty bad.
Oh no.
All right.
He needs something to make him happy.
Yeah, should we just...
So, was I come over there? Oh.
Should we just... okay, your expenses are greater than your income. Reduce spending. Oh, yeah.
Hi. Should I head over there?
We met a new woman. You know what? I say we just go for it. We're not. Yeah, we're 39,
Oh my god.
I'm just
he
hungry.
aged so quickly.
but she doesn't feel the same way.
Oh.
Maybe he should have gone for that sultana.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, so I should or shouldn't head over now? Should I wait a little bit before heading over? Okay, yeah, I'll head over.
Let's seek a new romance.
Uh,
Met a new woman. Yeah, she seems good. She doesn't feel the same way.
We're 40. Our life sucks.
Uh,
Yeah, she's great. Let's get married. Let's have a child. Let's keep trying. Yes. Okay. Let's end the romance.
sorry.
Yay!
The romance.
Oh my god.
Should we end?
Yeah.
No, we shouldn't. Ahmad is not that kind of person. Ahmad is a good man.
Look at he used to be a good man, but he got disillusioned when he didn't become the athlete that he should have become.
opportunities were denied to him, and so he's gonna spend the rest of his life making sure that those opportunities are denied to others.
Yeah.
This is terrible.
So we should have our child. Jesus.
Yay, we're married.
And then. But we shouldn't eat more. I'm gonna go pick up Monica in a couple minutes.
Okay.
And then go get food. What do you want?
Double.
Fries?
Fries.
Double and fries?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get the same thing probably.
Oh, and grilled onions.
Grilled onions?
Yeah.
Okay. Whole onion or just animal style grilled onions?
Ooh.
Because I think they can do grilled whole onion.
Grilled whole onion, if that's
It's
possible.
Like it's like the whole slice, yeah. I think it is. I'll ask him, but
Ooh.
I think it is.
And extra lettuce.
Extra lettuce, grilled whole onion, double.
Should I write it down?
No, I got it.
Okay, got it. Gosh, I shouldn't get the soda. No, that'd be bad.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
We have beer.
Just
I have those five. I have those 5 other beers. For us to
Okay,
drink.
cool. And I brought this special beer. It's a. I don't know if you like sour beers, but this one you'll really like because it's not really crazy tart, but it's got vanilla and it's made with juniper, so it's modeled after a gin cocktail. It's a beer that's modeled after a gin cocktail. It's supposed to be. It's really good. I tried it. It's really good. I think you like it. It's very vanilla-y and yummy and fresh.
Do you think it makes sense for me to also order a shake, given that I have that milk stout?
No, you just have the milk stout.
Yeah.
You can put the milk stout in the shake. No, it's like I don't like those shakes. You should just get ice cream and put the milk stout on the ice cream.
We don't have ice cream.
You know, we could do it.
Actually, can you order the vanilla shake for me too?
You really want the vanilla shake?
I do.
Okay.
Okay, let's work overtime too. Whatever this is, we're nearing the end of our life. We're nearing the end of our One Life for Extra Life. If you're just tuning in, this is One Life for Extra Life, a fundraising event to raise money for Children's Hospital of Orange County. You can donate to this great cause by visiting the URL at the top of the screen. It's extralife.org/participant/Berloga. I'm currently joined by Leah and Ethan.
But I'm leaving.
But Ethan's leaving to get our good friend Monica, as well as some food. And Lee's my girlfriend, and she is here with us for another 15 or so minutes, and then she has to go. But I really appreciate you, Leah, just staying here and chatting and being cute.
Welcome. I've been very quiet though, but you're welcome.
Yeah, so Children's Hospital of Orange County has been treating children for 50 years now. This year they're celebrating their 50th anniversary, so let's try to raise a multiple of 50. My goal is currently $500. Let's try to raise that much, because we also raised that much in 2013 for Children's Hospital of Pittsburgh of UPMC, and I would really like for us to be better than 2013. We should always strive to be better than we were before. Your wife is pregnant. What will we do? Will we have the child, or will we offer the child up for adoption, or will we have an abortion? We are going to have the child.
Yeah, have the child.
I hate that sound.
I know.
It's so loud and so stark. Okay, now we get to choose a name.
Ooh.
Oh, there's so many names.
Baby girl.
I like Ananda.
Oh,
Anila. I like Anila.
I like those two.
I'm gonna go with Anila.
How's the Anila spelled?
Anila. Anila.
That's really pretty. What was the other one?
Ananda. It's like Amanda, but with an A, with an N.
I like both.
What about Mina?
Hmm?
What about Naresha?
Ooh.
What about Saraswati? What about Shanta? What about Shona? What about Sita? What about Sona? What about Veera? Vasanta? Okay, I'm just gonna go back up top and see
Yes.
and pick
I like all of them though.
and pick pick a Neela.
Yeah. Daniela or Amanda.
Okay, I'm also gonna take a quick bathroom break really quick.
Okay.
Have you seen this yet? I'm about to show you.
Seen what?
Well, you're about to see.
That? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I like it.
Okay, and I have audio again. I forgot to turn the mic back on. So yeah, so in summary, had a bathroom break, came back with milk stout on nitro, and this is one of the most delicious beers I've ever had. It is super creamy, and it is the only stout I can drink.
It sounds really awesome.
It is quite good. I can't remember if you've no, you haven't tried it.
No.
Because I had it in San Francisco. The first time I had it, it was in San Francisco.
Oh, when you were on the trip?
Yeah. Let's see here, 12 o'clock. Okay, so Ethan's gonna be okay, and then Nicole's joining us after you bounce out.
Okay.
At 1. So that's when Nicole's gonna come on. Okay.
Which one's Nicole?
Nicole, so she's a data scientist in San Francisco. She works for Neo4j, something like that. It's a company that has developed a database, and she's their data scientist.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna age a year. Yeah, reduce. Let's try to get a better job. See if we can become a foreman. No. Painter. Can we go back to painting? Yeah, we're a painter again. Playing socializing. It's the only thing we can do because we have a kid now. I don't think I've actually ever had a kid in this game.
First for everything.
Mm-hmm. I think only once did we when I think it was we were playing this game on the 2013 Extra Life, and we actually managed to immigrate to Canada or something like that, and then we gave everyone there an STD, and it was great.
Oh my god.
Because I can't remember which country we were from, but we got an STD, and then we immigrated to Canada, and then we settled there and started a business, and then we gave everyone else there an STD. It was so good. It was amazing. This game is amazing.
It is it's neat, and I like how. I mean, obviously you choose if you want to read or not, but there's always information about the different health issues or environmental issues. I think that's so cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, having the different statistics, and then just also additional information. That stuff is really cool. I really wish I could just turn off certain things, whenever something happens to our siblings' spouses. It's just I don't care. Great, John, your wife Salma is now doing this new thing, and it's that doesn't matter to us because we have our own real lives. But Real Life's 2010 is about promoting empathy by having our home burglarized in. Awesome.
Oof. Not cool.
And our mother has been cured of tuberculosis. Good. Oh, our daughter Anila has begun school this year.
Aww.
But if you are in the chat, if you're in the Twitch chat, then you will know that Anila is also Beyonce. That's our nickname for Anila. Hi Ram, hi Ryan. Sorry we didn't choose Sarasvati, but maybe next time. Let's see if we can have another kid.
Yeah. Plus, I think if they get a boy,
Yeah,
that'll be really good for them.
yeah. Let's adopt a child. Let's adopt an older child. Those don't really. I don't know what's the statistics are. What are the statistics on who gets adopted more, older children or infants?
Younger children are adopted more often than older children. So older children usually become part of the state.
or like in some countries they're just a burden.
So it's very similar to the situations with cats at shelters,
Yeah.
where like basically nobody adopts cats older than like 2 years old.
Yeah. Plus, an older child I think would be nice because then, like, he's 48,
That's true.
so an older child.
But we didn't get to name them. Okay, well, you know what? 6-year-old son named Sammy can also be Sarasvati. Probably, maybe, I don't know. There's a slight chance I'm saying something racist right now.
Oh. Yay.
Okay, let's go back to us. God, things are going downhill for us. Things are going bad.
No.
I really like this beer. I'm gonna see if maybe we can find it when I visit up there.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Because it's so good. I hate stouts. So for me to drink this is like this is magical. In retrospect, maybe I should not have started drinking alcohol on a 24-hour gaming marathon.
I mean, as long as you don't get tired.
That's true.
Just like take a break and drink some water so you can hydrate. It'll bring your energy levels up.
Oh, totally. Yeah, I've got this Clean Canteen full of water right next to me. Clean Canteen, proud sponsor. No, I'm kidding. Please don't sue us.
You can make a recommendation. But you love your Clean Canteen.
I mean, I don't love it. It's nice. It's good. I appreciate it. I appreciate having it in my life. But I wouldn't say like I love it. Question for the chat audience. Ram and Ryan, have you guys been following along with Ahmad from his inception, or have you just joined in at some point? And at what age do you remember tuning in? You can tell I'm new to streaming because for a long time I completely forgot that there was a chat where people could chat while watching the stream, and yeah, very new to this, but something that I maybe I'll see if I can. Oh. Ryan says that he saw me playing this like 30 minutes ago, and then he did other stuff and then came back and I'm still playing this. Alright. Ooh, Anila has found a job.
Yay!
Ooh, yay, somebody made a donation.
Yay!
Let me see if I can get a notification.
I was gonna say it's not displaying.
Oh no, so it's going to display in maybe in a couple of minutes. Like I forget what the pinging interval is, but like it pings the Extra Life servers and then like sees whether there's been a change. But Nicole has donated money. Thank you, Nicole. Really appreciate that. Can't wait to have you on the show coming up. Actually, it's basically 1 o'clock. So let's Leah, do you want to say hi to Nicole before you head off?
Sure.
Cool. Oh, okay. Why am I opening Skype on this when I should be opening it up here? Doesn't look like she's accepted my invitation yet. Okay, major flood, Bangladesh. There have been a lot of major floods. But yeah, Leah, when you're on a break at work, highly recommend checking out the first song from the Hamilton musical. That one's quite good. It's a good like jump off point for the whole thing.
Yeah, I'll definitely if I can get Wi-Fi to listen to it, I will. So that'd be nice. Be a good cheering up sort of thing. Not that work makes me sad, but I don't know. Yeah, that'll be fun to listen to. So hopefully I can listen to it.
Cool. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. I just looked at the screen again. And Anila has been raped.
Yeah, it's been there for a bit. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Hi.
how are you?
Good. How are you? Hi, Nicole. Meet Leah.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello, Leah.
How are you?
Excellent. How are you guys?
Awesome.
Good. Drinking this wonderful beer and playing this wonderful game called Real Lives 2010, and also raising money for Children's Hospital of Orange County. So it's been a pretty good day for me. I gotta say that.
Yeah, I just was reading the website where I donated. Very cool.
Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you for your donation. Highly appreciate your support and generosity, as well as you just joining this stream and being a guest. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me. So, Extra Life. Explain this game to me.
So we're playing Real Lives. Okay, so this is confusing. We're playing Real Lives 2010 for Extra Life. Real Lives 2010 is a simulation. It's a educational simulation game where you, when you start, it randomly picks a country and randomly picks a city within that country, and you are born as either a boy or a girl, and it picks certain things for you, like, well, depending on where you're born, you can have access to clean water. Here, so let me just. So 10 seconds from now, you will see certain characteristics. Yeah, so access to safe water, public sanitation, medical care. How many televisions our family has. So it picks those things based on different statistics that it's aware of for like all the different cities that there are in Real Lives 2010. As you can see, we are much better off than most of the people in the nation. We're still kind of bad compared to the rest of the world. Our family is quite big. We have a lot of siblings, that many of whom have died since we started. We are currently 54 years old. So yeah, you start 0. You've just been born, and then at some point you will start going to school. So if you check out, once I have the archive of the stream up, you'll be able to see what has happened. So at some point, we were kicked out of school. Our father beat us up. We tried to study and get better intelligence because we needed that so we could become professional athletes. But that dream never happened for us. And just a lot of things just kind of went awry for Ahmad there. But this is a cool, really interesting, educational simulation game. The purpose of the game, is to promote global empathy. And so, if you want, I can at some point send you a paper that they published, where they did a study, looking at how people's sense of like empathy increased after playing this game. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. It is interesting.
Yeah, but this is for Extra Life. Extra Life is an annual fundraising event where hundreds, if not thousands, of gamers decide to use gaming and their love of gaming for good by playing games to raise money for their local children's hospital. I am raising money for Children's Hospital of Orange County, which has been providing healthcare for children for the past 50 years. This year they're celebrating their 5th anniversary of providing healthcare to children, regardless of their family's ability to pay. And Orange County services the County of Orange, which is a very diverse county with many different communities and cultures and different levels of being able to afford healthcare. So they do great work. They have great staff there, the nurses, doctors, and you know, administrational, janitorial staff. They all do great work there. And right now we have raised $329, $330 basically for this great hospital.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah, I am like super proud to know like such supportive and generous people. Thank you all who have given.
And you're only 4 hours in. So much left.
Yeah, 20 hours left. Yay.
What have you been playing before this?
I played Don't Starve, and then I died on the 13th day of that.
Is that good or is that bad?
It's okay. Like it's almost 2 weeks in that game, which is actually like on the higher end of like my survivalship in that game. Usually I die within like a week, so the fact that I made it to 13 days is actually pretty good.
You thought you were gonna die between days 6 and 9, so
Yeah.
there's that. You lived longer than you thought.
Yeah, that's true. At day 6, I thought that I was gonna only make it to day 9, and then I managed to surpass that by 4 days, which is quite good. A lot of things were just not in my favor. Like things got bad, and then things just became worse. Like for example, in Don't Starve, you need to like get in a flint in order to be able to make a pickaxe, and you need to get a pickaxe in order to break down boulders where you can find gold, and you need that gold in order to make a science machine, and a science machine will allow you to prototype up cool things like spears and other things that you need for survival, like farms. So I think that was the widget registering Nicole's donation.
Oh, that was very festive.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's my name. Yay! It's fun. Cool. So what else is on the agenda?
What else is on the agenda? I will after we're done with this game, I will display up, or I can actually just very quickly show the list. There we go. Let's see. So we've played Don't Starve. When Ethan comes back, we're gonna eat, and we're gonna try to figure out a good game to play while I eat. But on the agenda, maybe we can play Safe House Diaries. Although maybe something more active. Like, I know that we're planning on playing Sir, You Are Being Hunted, which is a survival game in which you play as a British aristocrat being hunted by robots who have uprisen against the British aristocracy.
Okay.
So that one's pretty cool. So there's a multiplayer component there, so Ethan's gonna play that with me. I'm also looking to play Don't Starve together with somebody. I'm going to play as much as I can of Spelunky, which is probably not going to be a lot because in Spelunky it's really easy to die, much like it is in Dark Souls.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I will play all 10 seconds of Dark Souls that I can.
but that's in the future. And for now, let's focus on, let's just stay in the present. Let's stay in our real life.
Absolutely.
So our daughter Anila has started a new romantic relationship with this guy. Do we approve? So he's a student right now, and he's 14. He is relatively smart. He's like just a little bit above average smart. Athletic. He's strong like us, so he's I could see, if we were like making a movie or writing a book, then Ahmad would like see himself in this guy that Anila started dating.
I personally approve. I mean, you don't want the daughter to be upset with you.
I mean,
what's his conscience score?
His conscience is 52, so he's like okay. Not very wise, but yeah, he's like okay. You know what? Like whatever. Like he's not terrible, and I think that's good enough.
And he'll get wisdom with age, hopefully. So.
Yeah, I mean, how wise can you be when you're 14?
Not wise. Well, you know what? I don't want to say not wise at all because I feel like we oftentimes don't give teenagers enough credit.
True.
And just in general, like older generations tend to really undercredit the younger generations. I mean, this is especially true with like all these think pieces that have been like with all these opinion op-eds that have popped up, talking about millennials, and it's like, can you please stop? Stop publishing these op-eds. You're being terrible.
Did that prompt tell you anything about how much, like, his family?
Yeah, so there was like a net household worth.
Oh, okay.
So we could have seen like whether his family is rich or poor. But maybe it doesn't matter to us because I think we're actually pretty well off. Like if we look at they broke up. So
they broke up already?
No.
Yeah, but
did we age a year though?
But she found a new dude.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, what's Ibrahim? Household net worth, not a lot. Super healthy, way healthier than the previous guy, but a little bit dumber. He's just a little bit worse in like everything. He's got really good conscience though, 63. That's pretty bad. That's pretty good for a 17-year-old.
And he's super healthy.
Yeah. But I mean, he's 17, so it's like, of course he's super healthy.
Yeah, that's true. It's your call.
Oh, crud, Leah, you're working in like 17 minutes, huh?
No, an hour.
Oh, an hour. Okay.
Work at 5:30. I just need time to get ready, so I can say a little bit. I'm actually gonna go though now.
Well, Leah,
I'll be back after work.
thank you so much for staying for as long as you did, and you stayed for a while, and I really appreciate your support, and I also appreciate your donation yesterday, and thank you for being cute and in my life.
Oh, thanks for being cute and being in my life. Also, don't forget to update who you're chatting with and put Nicole's name there.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you too, Nicole. So have fun.
Yeah, have fun at work.
Thanks. Well, it's gonna be busy. All that Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Mhm.
Fun. It'll be a good time. All right. See you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can.
What are you using to stream?
I'm streaming from my PC using XSplit.
Okay. I think I've used that before. I think they were actually. I went to TwitchCon
Mm-hmm.
in San Francisco, and they had like a little booth.
Yeah, because that was just starting when I visited. So, what exactly happened there? Because I remember wondering like what that entailed.
So there were a lot of games, lots of live tournaments, and I watched a few of those. I spent most of my time in this like board game alley that they had. They had like this pretty big area of tables and then just this giant shelf of board games. Didn't plan on. I didn't know that was happening, but I really like board games, so I was mostly in there. And then there was all the booths where sponsors were selling stuff or what have you. It was pretty fun. Mostly I went to see some old friends because I used to be pretty active on Twitch, and I made a lot of friends like within StarCraft. And
Ooh, do you wanna advertise your Twitch channel on this Twitch channel?
I'm not active anymore. I don't even have my login. So, it's been a few years since I've touched it. Yeah, I should get back into it though. No, my Twitter down there is good. That's sufficient.
Okay,
I was reading about diabetes being mostly undiagnosed in like really high percentages. I was just reading our sister died of diabetes.
Uh-huh.
I forget which area. I think it was like mostly in Africa. It's like 75% of people who have diabetes don't know.
Wow.
Because I think over there people associate it with obesity.
Uh-huh.
And so a lot of them, they're in shape, of course, but they don't realize that they have this disorder. Where are we exactly?
We are in Bangladesh.
Oh, I see.
We're in Khulna. So that's... Let me see where that is. Okay, Anila has broken up with the other dude. Good for
She's
her.
moving very quickly.
Good for her. I mean, she also found a job, so like she's
busy now. She's too busy.
Yeah. Well, she's doing things. She's taking care of stuff. So that's where we are. So you will see in like 10 seconds.
Is it like a manual delay that you've added, or is it?
It's just like the Twitch's like 7-second, 10-second delay. I forget what exactly it is. I think it's like 7 seconds. But there's not a lot that can be done about that.
Yeah, makes sense. What time is it where you are? Wait, you're in the same time zone.
Yeah. It's 1:18 right now.
I don't know why. Wait. Okay. Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe. Well.
Maybe I was thinking of Oliver. Where's he at?
He's in Boston.
Okay, that's right.
Oliver's in Boston, so he's and Leah is in Pennsylvania, so they're both 3 hours away.
What are you drinking there?
So this is a milk stout on nitro.
Okay.
Which is, so I hate stouts.
Okay.
But this is the only stout I've been able to like drink and actually like. On nitro, so it short for nitrogen, and I think it's when they pour the beer, so it's milk stout, and when they pour it, they actually like run it through nitrogen, something like that, or like they add to it, and the end result is you get something that's like really soft and creamy.
Ooh, sounds good.
Right? So what I'm trying to say is, if you're ever at a restaurant or a bar and you see that they have a milk stout on nitro, like specifically on nitro, try it out. It is amazing.
I wonder where I'd have to go. I mean, it doesn't sound like something that most places would have.
My first milk stout on nitro was actually in San Francisco.
Oh, okay.
I would have to text the guy who took me to that particular bar, but I can let you know where we went.
Yeah, if you find out, let me know.
Yeah,
I need to
it's
stop going to dive bars.
or maybe start going to the dive bars that are on Guy Fieri's Diners, Drive-ins,
yeah.
and Dives show. I've been watching a lot of that show recently.
It is pretty fun. It's fun when he goes to a place that you've been before.
I have not had that happen yet, but have you?
Yeah, it was like someplace in Kansas City.
Cool.
Some diner I'd been to.
Did they showcase something that you've had from there?
No. Like, it's a place that I had never eaten there, but like I had been inside, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. You've met a new woman named blah, 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 who we are attracted to. Would you like to get involved romantically? What happened to our wife?
Wait, you were married?
Yeah.
Maybe she died.
Yeah, because
Or
we were married, and then we had like a child with her, and then something. I need to go back through the log and. Would you like to get involved romantically?
I mean, is it asking you to have an affair? That's interesting.
Is it?
Would it tell you?
Well, because like there was no option to like have another child with the wife, so I don't know if maybe if she left us or if she was just like done having children. Like I don't know.
I guess you'd have to check the logs. Can you postpone answering this?
I can't.
Oh man.
She's got 1 million tacos. Go for it. Yeah. You know what, Rom? You are completely right. She's got almost 2 million tacos. We should go for it.
What is her health? Everything's above average.
And you know, in some cases, she's better than us. So yeah, let's go for it. By the way, so in the chat, Rom said, "Forget milk stout. I prefer milk steak." That reminds me, when I was in high school, I started like looking into making cheese out of human milk. I just like, not like because I wanted to do it. I was just like curious whether that was even a thing that was possible. And it turns out that it's not. You can't make cheese out of human milk because there's not enough protein for it to solidify. When you're cooking the cheese up. So I made a joke. I didn't make a joke. I was telling some guys about it, and then one of them made a joke. Was like, well, what if you just drop a piece of steak into the milk? And it's like, you know what? Like, thinking back on it, like that's like the most high school possible joke you can possibly make. There's not enough protein in human milk. Yeah, just drop a piece of steak in it.
Oh man, that's funny. What are we doing here? Are we doing taxes?
We have 1 million takas that we can invest.
Wait, but is that from the woman that we started a relationship with?
I think so.
She just handed us cash?
I think she had some cash to begin with. So the question is, what do we want to do? I did mutual fund before, and that was pretty successful. Low risk mutual fund was not as successful, but maybe we can do like 100,000 in that, do 100,000 in mutual fund, and do 100,000 in risky mutual fund, and then see what happens there. Because actually, if we get enough cash, we can actually emigrate to a different country. We can leave Bangladesh and move to Canada.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, where they now have a government cabinet that is, half men and half women.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
Good job, Trudeau. Is it?
I don't know.
I think that's the new guy's name. All right, so let's try this. Let's do 100,000.
Who's all coming with us to Canada? The entire family?
Yeah, presumably. Well, not the entire family, just like our immediate family. And by that I mean like our No, I think it. That's a good point. Maybe it's just the entire family. No, actually, I think this is the cash that we have, not the cash that the woman that we just started dating has, because it'd be really weird to just like, hey, you know, we're dating now. Let's share household like income. That's just something that would happen if we were to get married.
I see. Have you tried the Risky Mutual Fund?
Yeah. So I think I did 100,000 in all three of those.
Okay.
We developed arthritis of the hip, and major flood has hit Bangladesh. So something has happened to our wife. So now, should we propose to this girlfriend that we have? Sure.
What did I?
Oh my goodness, your girlfriend